God, it sucks just having to wait to join.
I would say because you can't. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. We probably should have just had you stay in just so you could even.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that because it didn't take long for me to join the first time. The problem is I don't want to hit withdrawal.
You're registered as a team, and that shouldn't matter if you're worried about that.
But it wouldn't affect me.
I think you can even leave and come back to sessions.
Yeah, yeah, with a team race, yeah, you can still leave because you're still a part of the registered team.
Okay, so it's just not going to like withdraw me as a driver if I do that.
No, because you're already
Okay,
registered
so should I
as a
just hit
team
withdrawal
driver.
to try that to try to rejoin?
Unless that just puts you back in the queue again.
Yeah, I'll try it and just see. Like sometimes it needs like a refresh from like trying.
None of on the iRacing subreddit. None of the 12 o'clock GMT sessions are kicking over to race.
God, it's even taking it forever to withdraw. Fucking hell.
Yeah. We were wondering if we did something wrong. Daytona 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah, I'm on iRacing's Twitter as well.
There's nothing on iRacing or iRacing supports Twitter. I click re-download paints, and everything turned white again. And nothing has come back. Just a sea of blank white cars.
Yeah, it took forever for it to start. It was like, it would do like one every minute or something to finally get it right.
Yeah. And one Lambo is out here looking good.
So like when I hit withdraw, it says team registered and like yellow at the top. Then it said, are you sure you want to leave this session? I'm like so paranoid about hitting anything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard horror stories where people have been like not allowed, like last year, it's like kicked their entire team out and
You should have stayed in the session with you guys and just watched.
yeah, we're not even practicing right now.
Yeah, holy crap.
Says yes, withdraw with a normal red withdraw button and to rejoin, go to teams. The team that's in the race session is join. And just for the sake of argument, if everyone withdraws for some reason, can we still join later, or is it limited to only non-admins or something weird? I just want to get all my bases covered. Yes, when registering for team events, the team is technically what's registered. Each person is a separate entity that can join the team. Once the team is registered and the session starts, the team cannot be withdrawn, but all the drivers can come and go as they please. Now, this is on the official iRacing subreddit. It was 2 years ago. But we all know how much iRacing has changed.
Yeah, it's taken me forever just to even withdraw.
Which is 0. They haven't changed at all.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Not how I wanted my morning to start.
No. It was totally anticipated, though, to be honest.
Yeah, I fully expected this.
I was hopeful, but not
expecting much.
Not expecting. It's just, they don't have a good way to test this.
Yeah.
And every year it's gotten bigger and bigger. So even if they fixed something every year, like one year I was watching, it was 2 or 3 years ago, and all the cars were blinking. Well, basically their DDoS attack, like program to prevent, was basically attacking all the other computers because everyone was joining so fast. They thought they were getting DDoS. So their anti-DDoS was the thing that was screwing everything up. So once they got that fixed, I mean, they raced like that for an hour and a half, 2 hours before they figured it out. So like adjusted that, and then it got better. But could you
Okay.
imagine trying to drive a car with everybody in front of you blinking?
Yeah, it's horrible.
Jimmy Broadbent was like, this is insane. This is crazy.
It was really, really, really bad last year.
And then, yeah, last year was just waiting. They just couldn't even, there wasn't even any race sessions at all. Just chaos. That basically because they had so many people, like I think they doubled from the year prior.
Yeah.
And basically what happened was when they were setting up race sessions, the servers.
I have paint, but I'm in another random car again.
That's so weird. So, yeah, basically the servers weren't spooling up fast enough, so it was timing out the cars joining the race session, like within iRacing's little thing.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh man.
Like if they're worried about too many cars being in, they should like
They need to limit the amount
say
of cars.
something. Well, or just say, or I mean, like just say, hey, once you get your team registered, just have the first driver, in the session until everything's switched over to the race session.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that way it's not like, because there's only like 2,000 teams registered, or at least last I looked, it's probably more now, but 2,000 teams registered, but 4,000 drivers in the sim right now. So if you cut that in half.
Yeah, when you just look at like the amount of races they have right now on the list, it's crazy with the numbers they have. It's just waiting at this point.
Yep, just a waiting game. Anyone else even on track?
Yeah.
Didn't even see what the track conditions were.
Currently 88 degrees.
Yeah, let's see. 76 degrees ambient, 88 track, 9 mph winds.
Steven, did you know TurboTax is free no matter
Well, I guess what I could do is, since Peter, are you driving right now?
I don't believe that.
It's true.
Yeah, Pete's driving.
With a simple tax
Oh,
return
I said
can go
I didn't know if it came through.
for free.
Yeah, so I'll just watch his stream since I'm waiting.
That can't be true.
It is. And with TurboTax Live, our experts will even do your
Cut off
taxes
the
for
first
you.
part of your.
Good news is I got my SDK overlays to kind of work. So
For VR?
no, they don't have it for VR, just like for the stream, because you can like only like you can set
Oh.
it up to only show on stream.
Gotcha.
So
Oh, nice.
and it shows like the track map. I can also put in, which is this can be really useful to us. There's a live timing thing to where I can put in like how long our pit stop is, and it will tell us where we come out.
Oh, wicked.
That is wicked.
So how are lap times looking? Is the track like really slow right now?
Mine were, but I wasn't pushing it. I mean, it was 35s.
Okay.
Fastest team in here is turned to 33.3.
And if they were practicing quali, they were on quali setup, then kind of slow.
Yeah.
Because they should, if they, yeah, should be in the 32s with a quali setup. If
Yeah, so it shows that the track conditions are really slow right now.
yeah. Uh-oh. Race session is ready and qualifying will start in 27 minutes.
Oh,
Click
I'm
race
joining,
to
guys.
join your session.
The join finally appeared.
Our race button is active.
Race button!
I think I'm going to click the race button.
You should click the race button.
I'm going to click the race button. I'm so excited to click the race button. Leave open practice and join your race. Yeah! Is that dramatic enough for everyone? Make it nice and close to the mic and
All right,
speak in
guys,
my nice
I am
tired
joining,
voice.
by the way.
Sweet.
So now it's just waiting on things to load. Let's get the live HUD up. So can I hop in the car since I'll be in like so pretty much what I'm gonna do is like it's gonna suck especially if it takes that long, but especially since I'm streaming, I'm gonna like switch between VR because I don't want to like stay in VR if I'm not racing. Because like it can be kind of disorientating for the viewers. Come on, keep loading. It's at 90%. Oh, I closed Discord. I realized I closed Discord since like through my VR headset. I have to
Wondered where you went.
yeah, I have to go
Yeah,
through
so
the
it's
web
like-
app, so I always forget about that.
Yeah, you're like, I'm joining the session, by the way. There's like, I was like, oh, something bad has happened.
Nope, so I'm actually in here, so I could always hop in.
We both
I
did it.
am in the race session, guys.
I'm joining the race session.
I am in the race session. We have a 30-minute countdown. Well, 27 minutes now.
Yeah.
I wonder if I join the race session.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now
Or
85
if it might
Fahrenheit.
be,
Like,
it
came on,
probably
like,
was
as soon as
working
I hit ready to
grading you
race,
in.
know? Like, can you guys see me in the
Ew.
car right now?
I'm
Yeah,
still
just-
loading the session.
I see you in the car now.
Okay, perfect. Make sure my
It's
stream is-
Goldie! Oh wow, we finally got our... Yes, look, it's
Yeah,
all
we
up.
got delivery.
It's our car, and it's got the updated livery.
I'm so happy, guys. I'm so happy.
I can't believe we're in the freaking race session for the Daytona 24.
Holy shit.
Well, this is the last session we're gonna join all fucking day.
And tomorrow, because I ain't touching iRacing tomorrow.
And tomorrow, yeah. Get done. So you guys want to do a spa or what?
all right, fine. Is it a 12-hour, right? It's a 12-hour spa. They do have one at ESS.
Oh god, that's right. You said it was at spa.
I think it's on Sunday.
Let me load my setups. Let's go.
We all have the correct Daytona 24 VRS setup, right?
Can I not update the setup?
I can
You have
probably
to-
load it in.
You have to click to add setup in the top right.
I have clicked to edit this one. Oh, okay. And my setups in the Daytona 24. Yeah, just R. We're not doing the R save.
No.
I.
Pete, can you check my stream to make sure that everything's okay? So my stream.
Oh, it's on YouTube. Got that thumbnail going. Well, I see you looking around in VR.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
See, practice, fuel level, laps of fuel, fuel per lap, time to go. I see a track map. I hear myself talking. Although in VR, it looks like you're looking like the middle of the screen is like at your A pillar.
Oh, that's weird.
No, it's not. No, you're on the track driving. You just exited International Horseshoe. But everything appears to work, right?
Oh, I don't think I have your YouTube channel.
I just closed it, but I will put it in the Discord.
Yeah, you sound a little far. A little more echoey, I guess, is probably more accurate.
Like echoey, yeah. Just the faraway mic sound.
Yeah.
The sounds of the people we're gonna hear the rest of the day.
Right. Hey, you have the ability to, like, move someone from one chat to another, right?
Yeah, like in Discord?
Yeah, so I'm just thinking ahead, like, if I'm, like, in a tight battle, and instead of just saying shut up, like, move me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
obviously, I'd rather not prevent talking for some people, for people that are trying to stay awake, but if I'm, if anybody really is on it and just needs a minute.
Johansson, 137.20.
Move people.
Okay.
I have the ability to move the people.
P5.
Well, we hit 200 right before the turn in.
That's moving. Yeah.
It always makes me nervous. I don't know if,
Car
generally
right.
speaking, you should pass or not, like right here, or
Hold your line. Clear
it
right.
makes me nervous.
Yeah, like if they see you because they have such a wide turn-in arc.
Yeah. Like, should I go for this? Most of the time, I think I do on that one, but I don't try and pass before
The hairpin.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one's a little dicey. Someone's
Car
got that
right.
draft.
Yep.
Still there. Clear. Clear to the right. P7.
I don't know. You like backed off or something.
Probably freaked out, like, oh shit, he's still going.
I don't even see him anymore. The next car behind is a freaking BMW.
His like paint changed. Maybe his paint changed like mid straightaway for me.
That's always fun. You love to see that.
I was like watching it, I was like, oh, that changed. It's like a weird play seat. Yeah, because you're just far enough away that you're gonna catch him right at like the 2.5 board.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
Why would he decide to go back around you?
That's dumb.
Car left.
Like, that's oddly brave. Especially with the car in the middle of the...
Well, and especially because there was a spot between the BMW and the two Lambos, and you went right into the slot between the BMW and two Lambos. And then the line, and then the Lambo was like,
8th place.
I got
Aha!
better than you. No, you're
I'm
an idiot.
I'm gonna pass a prototype car.
And now he's sending us question marks. Like, dude, you're an idiot.
That's funny, I don't see that.
Send it to me. I don't know why me. I'm assuming that's who that was.
Man, I hear a very vocal kitty.
Yep, you pay it. I'm still trying to figure. Yeah, he wasn't gonna make any of that.
I was like, green. It's 85 degrees, so it's on the warmer side.
Not the warmest we've practiced in.
No. By like 30 degrees.
but without it being rubbered in. I just want to see.
2.7.
What's up, Kippy?
.00. .81. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The car in front's lap time is at .00.
Yeah, there's only 14 minutes left. Uh-oh, we lost Kyle. I assume he got up or something. See if he's in the Discord still. Hey, he's in the Discord.
.34.
On your left.
God, look at all the cars.
Nichols, .00.
On your right. Right side. Right side. Keep it steady.
Well, I texted him hoping that it would get his attention, but I just heard his phone go off in the background. So I'm guessing he's not going to get that text.
I mean, yeah, I can do a couple.
Oh, there he is.
Alright, I'll do a couple of Alex. It's good to go. Last minute.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Well, we won't even really know until. Premature acceleration. Oh my god, that's such a good team name. I'm just making sure my wheel's straight because it's been. Oh shit. God, it actually simulates the driver swap time. Even in
So I knew it did the driver swap time. I didn't necessarily know it did it in practice. But I guess it makes sense that they don't have separate systems. Did you change your setup? To quality?
No, I didn't know. Do I need to?
Are you going to run the quality setup during quality?
Yeah. Oh, am I quality or is Alex?
The person that starts the race is quality.
Oh, that's right. I didn't know if we switched. I thought. Okay, that's fine.
I was unaware that would... Yeah. Were you not prepared to start the race?
Oh, I don't know. Because I am now.
I was operating under the assumption you were still the first place person.
Oh, okay. We're good.
Unless Alex wants to, by all means.
Wait, what am I doing?
You starting, right? Or,
Yeah, I thought so.
yeah, I thought we switched in one of the practice.
Oh no, I thought we were.
Me and-
Yeah, I thought we were
Okay, cool. I'm good.
Because
Don't worry,
Alex hasn't done any restarts at all this week, and you've done like
Oh, that's true.
3 or 4.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. I'm fine. I was like, I'm doing what now?
I mean, I was like, what? I thought we said I wasn't doing qualifying and starting.
I'm
Are you
good.
good?
Sorry.
It's all good.
Special. Having conversations in my head again.
You said Alex Spatsky. Immediately disconnected. Alex Spatsky connected.
So yours can switch over that fast? Or do you have to like reload the sim to get back into
No,
VR?
I had to reload this.
Oh.
I got a veggie.
I messed up my desktop.
I got my veggie tray and 2 cases of LaCroix. I didn't think I even put any of those in the fridge. I'm gonna do that because I don't have the rolls.
See, that's pretty fast.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Oop. There we go.
Activate limiter.
What, Kyrie? Shut up, buddy. God. This is every morning.
Quality setup.
For some reason, my iRacing doesn't have sound. Good. Try quitting one more time and coming back. Okay. Oh, the fun of changing. That's like the only bad thing about VR is like changing from like not VR.
Yeah.
So our strength of field is 2028. So I would say pretty even to where our iRating's at.
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
So when does qualifying start?
It's probably like
About 6 minutes.
Okay.
You got the quali set up on?
yep.
Your boy!
So I'm not sure if you heard
Ooh,
our strength of field for our race is 2028.
Whoa!
It's not that high. That's good.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you guys are like right there.
Yeah, I like 21, and I don't know what Alex is now, but
I'm 1200.
Yeah, I forgot what I'm at. I think I'm like right at.
I think you were at like
2234.
I think I remember seeing 2.2 next to your name.
There we go. Now I have. I said it for a second.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Okay.
Tired of TV1. We're gonna go to TV2.
you produce this shit, Pete.
Camera 1, go. Alright, good. Dan, camera 2.
14th.
Got it. Called it. If this helps you guys at all, one thing that was mentioned to me in the coaching session was after a few laps, I think I put in the text, there's a lot of drift that
Like
rig
7-3.
bias forward a little bit.
That's the thing. I don't really lock up, like, because I remember when Kyle and I were practicing one night, he was like saying by like, the triples stint, you might need to like move the brake balance, and I never moved it, and I wasn't locking up or anything.
I could feel it when I was pushing last night, but you know, do what you're comfortable with by all means. This is not the time and place to change anything. He said if you can get to the end with a straight car, you're going to finish really high.
Yeah, it's always the fun part.
Aw.
I'm gonna say, is that an off track?
Yep.
I was looking at what was it? Subreddit. Stop and go limit. 100 incidents in every 20 after.
P15, 0.13.
I'm gonna try to find that pit thing that would show us like where we come out. I think you guys would really like this live timing setup. It's really interesting. And it looks fantastic.
I need to pull your stream back up actually,
It shows
because I like the look of it.
Yeah, it shows who you're watching. It's like right now it says Kyle's name. I can control the size of everything. I can control color. I can even control like and get on the screen in the
exit's
bottom
clear.
right, like who he's battling,
Oh, that's cool.
and like what position you're battling for. I can control like on my timing tower, like do I want just our team name? Do I want your last name? Like, it's so customizable.
What's the red and green like numbers? Like minus 28 by our name.
Is that iRating?
Like relative to the average.
Maybe.
But you guys are above it. Although I don't know what our team iRating is because of me.
Yeah, that one I'm not sure of.
god, the first place team just put in a 132.4. Next was a 132.9.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, the other cool thing about this live timing thing, I can actually click on other people's names in it, and it will take me to their...
142.58.
What?
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yeah, like,
16th place.
Like, I'll even send you guys a picture. What?
Yo, shout out to Createin Racing.
Is that who I just switched to?
Oh no, I don't know. I just saw the team name, Createin Racing.
Oh.
That's a good ass team name.
I'm still liking the premature acceleration. That's freaking hilarious.
That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you got a fan in your chat.
Jared. I mean, love your videos and your Satisfactory designs are the best I've seen. Definitely inspired you to pick them.
0.32.
Thank you very much, Jared.
Now get away, he's mine. I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Just
Checker flags out.
No
P16.
speed limit on it.
All right. Got this, Kyle.
oh shit.
Guys, it's about to happen.
That's the end of the session.
Oh
P16.
shit.
Oh my god, the picture is so much different than the one that's on your screen.
Oh no, that's like a completely separate thing. So this is like another part of the app that connects everything together. Yeah, it's so cool though. And I can control like everything.
This is wild, dude. This is like some straight up on the race wall shit.
Yeah, I would look up SDK overlays. It's like it's more expensive, that's for sure, than other ones, but I think it's definitely worth it, especially for stuff like this.
All right, let's get out here.
You got this, man.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. We've got laps. Let's get this done.
Get them tires warm.
Cal, for reference, right now pole is 132.9, so you got this.
I know I'm already slow. Sorry.
Well,
Oh,
it's a
Well,
clean, it's a clean lap. P6. How's your delta?
A little faster than last time. I think. I'm like right even with it right now. But gaining.
0.88.
Beautiful.
10th up in last lap.
Beautiful.
0.83. The guy in front has just done a 0.39. 0.61.
Carried it to 2 tenths up.
Now just hug that low line all the way to the finish.
That says P7.
$133.2. Woo!
Right. Not my best, but we'll take it.
Oh, yeah, that's
Only
fine.
4/10 off pole. Excuse me.
Nope, don't want those. Yeah, I thought you did good laps.
Yeah.
They weren't bad. No, I think I'm just like freaking out.
Yeah, no,
I'm freaking out, man.
freaking out, man.
No, if I do those, I'll be fine. Oh, I better reset.
It's weird. Like
Oh,
I find
yeah.
it weird that like the qualifying setup, I felt actually like not as fast as I should on it compared to the race setup.
I mean, I think they tweak a few things so it makes sense. I mean, it's not just lighter weight.
Yeah. Because like usually I can be faster in the first sector on my race runs. Like I can just never get the first sector right on the qualifying setup when I was doing
That
it.
could be because of the weight, though, because that first turn requires a lot of front wheel
Very
weight.
true. Yeah, like the weight distribution going forward.
Yeah. So empty fuel is like you
Yeah.
don't have as much traction on that from turn one.
I mean, even for you, like saying like it's not your best lap, like still P7, P8 right now, like that's not bad at all.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, so the I ratings that we have ahead of us are 2165 in 6th, or I guess 7th, then 2730, then 3000, then 2300, 2500, 1700, and then 3000 is first place. Now I'm telling you, this live timing thing is amazing. Love this thing.
That's checkers for the session.
Yeah, now it's just
P8.
staying clean in turn 1 and hoping like no one like dive bombs, trying to
Oh,
be a
God.
hero. Hey Pete, look at my stream. This is another thing I can do. So fucking cool. I can show the grid.
There's a delay, so I'm waiting for it to
Yeah.
pop up. Oh, sick, dude. Enter your heading here. Enter your subtitle here.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to change that stuff, but
That's so like slick looking, dude.
yeah, that's why I bought this, because like I wanted to use it for streaming, and this is the first time I've used it, and I've had it for like probably 8 months. It just doesn't quite work in VR yet.
Man, that's beautiful.
Yeah, and I love that, like, right now, like, when I look at my iRacing, it doesn't, like, all this stuff doesn't show up on my iRacing. This is only showing up on my stream, because I have it streaming to it.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah. Like, it's great. I still gotta find the pit thing, though. Yeah, I think, like, the way this is set up is, like, real professionals can, like, actually use this.
Yeah, it looks like something you'd see, like, on a... actual, like...
I can even show, like, the race info. So it shows the track conditions, the track layout, the weather. Like...
The track temp is 84 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 72 Fahrenheit.
That guy's gonna have a bad day if he actually isn't joking.
What did I miss?
He goes, it's a 24-hour race? I
Follow
thought it
car
was
number
24 minutes."
747 in the right column.
Oh snap!
Oh, snap.
Hey guys, I'm on an outlet for a 24-hour race.
Yeah.
Help!
You got it, man.
And plus, I think it's actually best that you're on the outside, because, like, there's more runoff.
I can bail.
There's, yeah.
I mean, just like what we planned.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. It's P2. It's supposed to be P2 though, but
Just like the gypsy woman said. I had the camera on the gyro during your qualifying lap, and whenever you go into the banking, it just stays level, so you can see the whole car like rotate underneath.
Yeah.
I was like,
it's so cool.
damn, that's a steep ass banking.
Hey, you guys ever been to Daytona?
No.
Yeah, I have, and like did a track walk.
Go!
Race start.
Oh, you've got a track walk? That's cool.
And they actually have you look at the banking. Next thing at the bottom of it.
Car left. Left side.
You are clear now. There's the people in front of you, behind you.
Car right.
He is trying right side.
Still there.
Clear round. Just remember your cold tires. Looking good, man.
There you go. That's a slow down.
Yeah, like it's gonna get slow down.
And as you just punted the cone, didn't swallow it.
On your left.
There he is, slowing down. Oh, I think that guy got to slow down too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Good stuff.
I like that Caps is estimating how many laps I'm gonna do.
Oh, Jesus.
which will all change dramatically based off of the leader's pace, but I just think it's really funny. We're on lap 2 of approximately
flag.
931.6.
Try to keep track of is how many off tracks we have, because it will show up on this as well.
Oh, that's sick. That's actually really good to
And it
know.
will also tell me their pit stop times.
They can kind of guess when they're taking tires
Yeah.
based on that. Oh shit!
Ooh.
No slow. That was close though.
Did you get a slowdown?
We just gotta make sure we just stay negative.
That's what I was. That's what I like. Yeah.
Like, I'd rather have you bail.
Oh yeah, definitely. Fail and get the slowdown versus the alternative.
Yeah, great start.
0.29. The guy ahead has just done a...
No visible damage.
How many seconds did we say our pit stop is gonna be?
I don't know that I ever typed.
I think fuel is like 30 seconds. I could be wrong. That could have been just tires.
Let me put 35 seconds in here just to be safe. Wish I could have made it.
Don't let this guy distract you.
There are 3
3-2.
cars all together in the straight.
That's sick. That's nuts.
That's the fastest lap.
Is my man rocking a Hellman's livery? Yes, he is. He said, you know what I need to be all about during the 24 hours of Daytona? Mayonnaise. Good mayo boy.
Oh shit. That was weird. I think I went a little past my braking mark.
Yeah.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
Well, he was.
Car
I don't know
right.
if he's gonna have the speed now though.
Still there.
You're side by
Hold your
side.
line. Car right.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
He's going on your side.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Keep it steady.
Yep.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
The guy in front is... Yellow flag. Caution.
I see the permanent yellow flag is back.
Yep.
So GT3s are entering turn 1 right now.
All right.
Wow.
What?
Gonna be a busy race.
Yeah. And there's
Yeah, this is
they're
the last
split into
calm
two
few
paths.
moments.
So you'll have a lot of GT3s followed by kind of a small
P8,
gap.
come on, no more mistakes. Concentrate.
Watch your
Yep.
left.
Yeah, I see him. He backed out.
Yep.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Like, leaders are
You
catching
feel a little
GT3s.
slow.
I think it's just maybe
Maybe
track
I'm
conditions
just-
right now, and we just
Just be imagining it.
Well, you're also dealing with dirty air too, a lot more than you normally do.
Yeah, that's true. This motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not trying to go crazy on the first stint either, so
No. The biggest thing is just bringing car home.
yeah, I'm just trying to,
Let
not be
everyone know.
too slow and just keep contact, I guess, is my goal.
What are your lap times?
Last one was a 34.6.
I mean, I'd be happy running that all day.
Yeah, I'm
Slower
Not
class
complaining.
car ahead.
Nope. Here come the GT3s.
Yellow flag, watch out.
You're probably going to catch a lot of the group and bust up.
Alex, did you get a bottle of champagne for the finish?
I did not.
Kathleen's picking me one up today, I think.
Nice.
The gap in front is now.
They had to get slowed down by him at the entrance.
Yep.
Just now, wait a back up. What a bad place to catch a GT3.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right.
It'll happen to
We
us.
have a lot of P2s catching
I see him.
GT3s in the first corner, so always potential for chaos.
Jesus,
Whoa!
I don't know what that.
I don't know how the
0.33.
hell that happened.
What happened?
I was fuel saving, but that's
Slower
because
class
I didn't
car
really have a
ahead.
choice. I wasn't going to try and pass.
Right, exactly. And then this dude behind us was like, go! Ooh!
Like, dude, chill. Bring your car home.
We need a hero!
These always make me fucking nervous.
Yeah, I know, because they actually have to kind of lift.
Left side.
Just
So do
ignore
I.
him, he'll
When I
go
go on
away.
the outside, I have to lift.
Oh, yeah. Like, I was just more worried about the GT3s being that they, like, move around more.
Oh yeah,
Especially in
because
the-
they take a really wide right there.
Yeah.
Yellow flag. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Got
Was
squirrely.
not expecting that.
I was expecting him to hug the inside and then go around the outside.
Yeah.
Hey, our friend is back. His name's Kyle. Some sweet Kyle and Kyle action. Speaking of finding the GT3s at the bus stop.
Yeah,
Yellow
right?
flag. Watch out.
Car left. Car left.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Faster, faster, faster. Catch as many as we can.
Oh god, no, don't spread out. Stay in one line.
Now's not the time, guys. Alright, I'm gonna let you go, because you're
What?
gonna fucking cause a wreck.
Yeah, pretty much it exactly.
The next car is
Or you'll be fine, and that's fine too, because I'll just follow you.
slower class cars ahead.
But in case you do cause a wreck, I don't want to be involved in it.
Right?
You're clear.
Couple more GT3s coming up.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much going to be evergreen from here on out. Oh, he's going on the inside.
Hold your
Very nice,
line.
man.
Still there. Left side.
Yellow flag.
Still there. Still there.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys
That
are
was good.
fighting for position.
Thank you to Ferrari for holding his line well.
Car left.
Not that. Not that.
Fucking
The number one
Lambo.
rule,
Oh
be
god.
bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that red
Coming
car's
up on a
dangerous.
slower class car.
Yeah, he's swerving all over the place.
I think
I'm glad he's
trying
in
to
front of
catch
me
the
now.
slipstream of the GT3s for.
But I wouldn't, I mean, yeah, that's just a little crazy to me.
Oh yeah, I don't think it makes sense. But
If it's
He's trying to go
speed
fast.
line.
I'm fuel saving. Like, cool, dude. You go ahead. You be you. I will get you in the pits because now I'm still right behind you, and I just saved half throttle over the backstretch. Cool,
Don't let this guy distract you.
right? Like,
Yep. I forgot. I need to be doing lifting and coasting for sure.
only in draft. I wouldn't do it any other time. I can run like 80% throttle in draft and maintain distance.
That guy behind you is getting really close and it's making me nervous.
Car right.
Jesus.
there's that red car.
Fucking red card. God damn it.
Do we have damage?
Coming up on a slower class car.
I don't know.
I'll look.
I don't feel anything, but
I'm not seeing any now.
I mean, it was a light touch, so hopefully not.
it was. Guess I'll find out under braking.
No, I'm not seeing any anywhere.
I feel like it's
Alright,
usually like when like trying to turn the car, you feel it. For me, especially if it's like the front splitter.
Yeah.
Nothing's visually damaged on the car unless it hasn't
Alright.
rendered for some reason.
Well, seems okay for now, so we'll continue on.
Yeah, that red car is definitely dangerous. He's gonna crash
Yeah.
out. He's got a safety rating of 4.7 somehow.
You're
And guess what? You're still like right behind him.
Yeah.
That was actually perfect.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
When does the roar start today?
Well, that's a good question. Is it today or tomorrow?
I don't know. Roar before the 24. Let's see what this is.
Don't let this go.
Watch your right.
136.66. Come on, Alex. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Round 1, prototype challenge, available in the United States on Peacock, Saturday noon to 3:05.
So we're going for a 2.5 hour stints? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, basically. I think that's the fourth stop.
Yeah, you do 5 stints, 4 stops. If they're roughly 35 minutes each.
Yeah.
So we're going to be trying to do double stints in the day?
Yeah, I'm not doing tires first. We'll be fine after the. No, I don't think I'll triple. I don't know though. I guess we can kind of play that by ear as we go throughout the day.
I just realized I didn't have trading paints on it, so. Showed our
Nice.
team paint, but not everyone else's.
Oh. Seriously, am I just slow? Like everyone's catching me without any issue. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too passive.
Yeah, I think we're just like being a little more passive, which I think is fine, especially right now.
Well done, Alex. Great move.
Car left.
Too wide. Damn it.
That's alright. You're still in the same position.
I feel like a lot of other people are being like very aggressive right now.
Looks like he started his braking pretty early there. But yeah, I agree. I think other people are being fairly aggressive at the moment. I'm gonna go get my hoodie and my house slippers. I'll be back as come TP.
.4. Sector 3 times okay.
We might be going a little wide into turn 1 because of the extra speed of the draft.
Yeah.
So that's one thing I kept doing. And I was behind
Stay
other cars.
close.
Yeah, I know.
Wait for him to make a
I was
mistake.
trying to get that right. I just didn't. I don't know. Like I would do it right without even thinking about it on my good laps, and
Yeah.
then.
So my guess would be in 3 or 4 more laps, you're going to catch more GT3. They're going through turn
Stick
1
with
right
him. Keep him under pressure.
now, and that's at like the tail end.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line.
Just do not break yourself.
What?
Did you ever get gloves?
Nope.
My man's raw dogging it.
Yep. Not smart. Oh well.
I just got my new gloves out because I forgot to get them out already. New gloves. So bright and so shiny.
It definitely looks like the car is being affected by dirty air, which I think we're just not used to.
The gap behind has now decreased to quicker than you entering turn 1.
Gotta be coming up on the pit stop soon?
No.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is
He hit
0.47.
the sausage curb.
Yep. Hardcore bump.
He's lucky he didn't
Nice
get stuck
pass.
in the wall.
I think he actually like kind of bailed. I think he like clipped it, but then he just decided to go straight.
He either shot it left to avoid or something, but yeah. That was wild.
I mean, it's just all about. I mean, yeah, all the aggressive people are gonna be.
They'll be hurting towards the end of their stint too,
D9.
after their tires are cut.
Yeah, I feel like this car is super sensitive to tires.
Yes. Very much so. Track conditions are 72 degrees right now.
Snapped on me hard.
Defend your position. Don't let him through.
Does this track rubber and produce marbles and stuff?
Yeah.
They don't do that in all the races, so I wasn't sure.
Well, I just don't know if you ever get to the point where it does.
Good point.
You might start seeing it in like the 2 hour and 40-minute ones, but
Right side.
Slower class car ahead.
Nice. Use the GT to block that sucker.
see what I did.
I liked it.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 0.8. You're coming.
Left side. On your left.
Nice. How's my fuel?
Like I got 5 laps,
Nice.
5.9.
It'd be really nice if Chief could take your data and tell me about it.
Ooh, that's a smashed wing.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, yeah, it is. I'd be pitting to fix that.
Yeah, that can't be fun with the braking.
Just never
Not this early.
Yeah, if we were in like less hour or something, maybe. Like, all right, gotta get this home. That pit stop is gonna do more damage than this.
Yep.
International Horseshoe.
And maybe it's not causing much, but I really
There's a group
doubt
of
that.
slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
As long as he has a draft, he probably doesn't notice it, honestly.
Good point.
Corner's gonna
The guy
cause me
behind is
nightmares. Ten minutes of fuel. I think I found a nice little groove.
Yeah, you're looking good. Robin Zipfel, the guy that was chasing you, has his own Delara on his ass at the moment.
This will be a good lap.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Hold your line.
I was like, is he gonna commit?
Oh, the LMP2 behind almost just nailed the GT3.
The one behind us?
Yeah.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. P9.
Didn't seem to do anything to the Delara.
No, he didn't hit him. It was almost like
Oh, almost.
he like shot out from behind him.
I don't know if you'll get him.
Oh, we don't get him.
Very nice.
Got a little slippery there at the end.
Yeah, well, the entrance was compromised. That makes sense.
Yeah, so if we were to pit like right now, we'd come out in 22nd place, and
Oh,
which
shit.
is well, that's like out of the Delaras though.
Right, yeah, I think.
The gap in
How
front
many
is
dollars
increasing.
are there?
It's now
There's 23
4.2.
bars.
You.
0.75.
Now that is with
Almost
the 30.
half the field.
Hold on, let me change it to a 30-second. Right now I have it set to a 35. So that's like worst case scenario. If our pit
But not
stop,
including tires.
if our pit stop is 30, and theirs is 30. Yeah, so we're looking at 22nd place right now.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind's increased to 2.0 seconds.
That's assuming nobody else pits too.
Correct. Yes, that's just like if we want
If
to like
we happen
offset
to-
our pit strategy.
Yeah. Yep.
God, I love this fucking timing screen, guys. This thing's great.
It's freaking sick.
There's even a way, like, I want to figure this out. There's a way to change the cameras in here. That way I don't have to, like, go show the menu.
Yeah. Look like full on production suite.
Oh, this really
Basically,
is.
man.
Yeah.
How much did that fucking thing cost?
$100 a year.
That's not bad at
That's
all.
not bad
No.
for what it seems like it
And,
does
like,
for you. I mean,
here, like, for the race, let me put on our sector times. So you're doing 13.8, which is faster than the guy behind you by 3/10. Sector 2, about even. Sector 3, they're about a tenth, almost a tenth and a half quicker. Sector
You gotta look
4,
Slower
we're
class
2
car
tenths
ahead. 0.63.
And then it also tells me pit strategy, how old their tires are.
this is unbelievable.
So everyone is on 20 old lap tires.
Well, that makes sense.
So no one
It'd
is
be a lot
pitting.
weirder if they weren't.
Yeah, right.
Kyle's going 160 miles an hour right now. Before he was braking.
I'm watching you switch it on your stream. Of course, I'm behind because of stream
Yeah.
delay, but
And then the time delta, we can see like where we're losing time.
Hold your line.
Yeah, this thing's incredible. I love this thing.
5 minutes of fuel.
Hold your nerve. Just
Coming
keep
up,
it
man.
smooth. No mistakes.
I'm not gonna get him.
Slower class car ahead.
That let the LMP car catch up. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling he's going to try to pass in turn 1.
well, my stream isn't live for some reason.
I don't know. I think he might be staying behind. No. Another reasonable person. Kyrie, what do you want?
At least this first batch of drivers seem to get the memo of the 24-hour race.
Slower cars
Okay,
ahead.
well,
These
a couple
guys will
of
be
them
fighting
did.
for position. They might not see you.
Yeah.
Like that red car earlier did not. It's always that fine balance of like being somewhat aggressive to gain positions with also like not
And just-
risking the car.
Yeah.
And just being weird, like his line, like he was moving around a lot.
Turn
Yeah.
5.
On your left.
Oh, stay low. Very nice.
Okay, well the
Wow.
LMP2 behind you spun.
Yeah, you did. He may not see you.
Oh, he did. That was a goodbye. The
That
Lambo.
was. Wow, dude. I need to look at that again.
Slow motion. All right, now I got some breathing room. I can
Yeah,
start
just,
to like.
yeah, get into your groove. Just relax.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Should
Oh, yeah.
get this one.
That LMP just lost it by
It
himself.
left you, twat. Ah, shit, fail.
The gap
Yeah.
behind is now 3.5.
Plus, I think it helps having an orange car because I feel like we have one of the brighter cars.
Yeah, that was kind of like you. That was part of our thought process too,
Yeah.
wasn't it? It was like we need
Yep.
something bright, so when it's night, people can freaking
Easily
see us. In case you haven't already, make sure you map your headlight flash.
Yep, I got
P8,
mine.
136,
I got that.
109.
I also have my tire thing set up still.
The gap to ahead is now 7.8.
Time to pit, gentlemen.
This lap?
Yep.
Alright, man. Kyle, you're kicking ass, dude. I should eat something. So that way I'm not, like, freshly eaten when I get in the car.
Yeah, no emergency pit stops.
Listen, if it has to happen, it's gonna happen.
I mean, that's fair.
But no, that's not my plan. I've been eating good as much as possible for the last several days and had a nice salad last night with some sliced up steak on it.
Nice. Feels bad that I'm having my best lap when I have to pit.
The leader is pitting now.
The leader is also pitting.
Yep.
Yep. I think everybody's gonna have to.
Would have been interesting to see, like, with the amount of fuel saving you were doing, if we could have made it one more to kind of offset us a little bit.
Yeah. Because I mean, I still have 8/10 of a lap to go, so I wonder how close they are.
And plus, we could always gain positions
Ahead is
depending on
pitting.
people's damage.
Yeah.
So,
Engage limiter is now in the lead.
And now where's our box?
just look for the person.
Yep. Dear God, look at all the bits.
Yeah, the
I remember
only
if you
worry
blow by
that
'em.
I have at this point is just, like, my VR headset doing the thing to where, like, it, like, loses tracking for a little bit.
Did you clear tires?
Yep. Did that before the start.
Cool. Yeah, that would be really bad if you lost tracking while you're driving.
Well, like, I have it, like, I have a button on my wheel to, like, reset it, But like it does this weird thing every now and then to where I think it loses tracking in the room, and so like my head will keep spinning, so I'll have to like hit the reset button like every second.
Ugh.
So
Sounds
I
like
think
a good way to get fucking sick.
yeah, it definitely doesn't make me feel good. The best way I think to fix it, which I thought about last night because I was worried about that, was turning on all my lights in my room. That way there's as good of lighting so it doesn't lose track.
Yeah, I've seen people use light panels and stuff too.
Yeah, so
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
We're clear out.
You're coming up on a slower car.
remember cold tires.
Only ish. Let's see, that stint was 89, 91, 83, 84. So, damn good.
The leader's pitting now. The gap behind is
Go
now.
to the bathroom.
Cool.
I leave you in Alex's capable hands.
Oh shit! I can even show stint length for other people.
Oh, nice.
God, this thing is fucking intuitive.
That was bad.
Car left.
So I'm racing not after you. So Pete's going next, and then I'm after him.
Yep. Yep.
So I probably won't race until
Noon.
yeah.
Well, 11 your time.
God, how do I change the fucking camera? That's all I want to figure out how to do.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. B9.
Car right. Car right.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 8.3 seconds.
What place was I in before pit?
I think you're 8th or 9th.
Any idea?
So I
Oh,
think we pretty much
alright.
stayed where we are, because I think everyone else pitted as well.
I'm showing 11th now.
36.26.
Are
That's
you?
why.
Interesting.
That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, mine's showing you as 9th.
Oh no, there it goes. Okay. It must not have updated.
The gap
Yeah,
behind
it
is
updates
now
based on
5.1.
that.
You're coming up on a slower
Yeah.
class
Once you
car.
cross the finish line, it updates.
So someone must have had an extra lap saved.
Yeah, because I remember hearing like leaders pitting now.
Oh, so someone was doing some massive fuel save.
Yeah. Maybe it was someone who had damage, and so like they were trying to offset a little bit. Who knows?
Left side.
So we've been going for 41 minutes.
Wait.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, you might catch a GT3 right at the entrance to turn 1.
I see him.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, I switched away from you somehow.
Alright, GT3. A little slow.
.1 seconds. Turn 5. You're coming up on a slower class car. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 5.4. P9.15. The gap in front is now 6.3.
How's the car feeling? You still there, Kyle?
Still checking. Close. catching the guy in front of me.
Yeah, 6 seconds behind. Looks like.
The gap ahead is
Yeah, it
now
was 8.
5.8.
Got a nice little pocket right now. It's great.
Yeah, that is always nice when you get that.
Like you can almost refocus on your actual racing line.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 7.2 seconds. 0.92. Yellow flag, watch out. The gap in front is now 6.2. You're coming up on a slower car. Point 0.28. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Coming up on a slower class car. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 4.5.
Crank it away.
Yeah. Kyrie, just
Keep it steady.
Can you hear my phone?
The gap ahead is now 4.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, caution.
Just get lucky and they all had to pit.
I guess so.
The gap in front is now 4.6 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Guess who's
Oh, that
back?
was close. Alright, go again. What's up, Pete?
Chillin', man. Chillin'.
That was slow.
How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm alright. Getting a little toasty.
Yellow flag.
Car left.
Slower class car ahead. You're gaining on this car. The gap is 4.6.
Oh my god. So, I'm out of coffee, and I've spent a lot of time looking because I swore I had an extra pack of them. I probably do somewhere, but I don't know where they are. So I'm ordering coffee, and in the espresso shots thing that you can order on Uber Eats for Starbucks, it says, required, choose 1 to 97.
I'll take an espresso with 97 shots, please.
97 shots of espresso? I mean, that's 97 ounces of espresso.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What if you did that?
I will take a liter of espresso.
Do we have liter espresso?
Just order a large Farva.
Just what the hell?
Well, who crashed the system because they messed that up, I guess is the next question.
That's
Who
crazy.
accidentally put like 100?
Like, no. 97.
The gap in front is
There's
now
an upper limit to this
4.4
variable.
seconds.
Uh-oh. How do I turn this?
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Well, so I'm like messing around with like camera settings, and one of them is like mouse aim, and like so
Oh,
now
God.
I move the mouse and it moves the camera, and I'm like I don't know how to get away from it. Oh no. I don't know how to fix this.
Chaos ensues.
It really is. It's like off. Okay, there we go. I just had to do a Control-Delete to be able to move my mouse again.
P8.
8 more laps until tires change.
Wow.
I'm halfway through my first stint.
Ish. Halfway through your next stint will be.
The gap ahead is now
Halfway.
5.0.
Once I pit,
Turn
that
7.
should be
It
half.
looks like
This is coming up on my second pit stop.
Right, I thought we were doing 5 stints to get to 2.5 hours.
Oh shit, we were, weren't we?
4 stops, 5 stints. I mean, if you feel like you need a break, it doesn't matter.
Oh, no, that's right. I think you're wrong, Pete. It's 4 stints.
slower
So
class
35
car
minutes
ahead.
each. That only puts us at about 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay, no, that's fair. Yeah, because then after that, it would be like
because then you
almost 3
pit.
hours.
Right.
Okay, yeah.
Because that way we transfer on a tire
That's
change.
good consistency. Keep it up.
Yes, okay. Yep. Instead of coming on in some
Weird.
someone's old used tires.
Someone old used tires that you didn't have a chance to feel out.
These aren't my tires. I don't want these tires.
I mean, I know it happens in real life sometimes,
Mhm.
not very often.
Well, I'm pleased to say I stand corrected because that takes a little bit of the edge off. I'm sitting here like 5 fucking stints.
No, it's 4 and it'll go quick.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Although that first one felt like eternity, so I was like, just let it spread out.
Yeah.
Just keep it clean and let it spread out.
Got my Wordle done though.
Nice.
Slower class car ahead. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 4.1.
That was really close to that curb. Are you staying high? What are you... Okay. Don't move. I've been slowly catching this guy.
Eric Mahoney.
Yeah, it started at 8 seconds after the
0.8.
pit.
Car left. Hold your line.
I'm just sitting here praying I don't fuck up. I don't normally in these endurance races, so I'm hoping that instinct kicks back in.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Appreciate the caution tape, my guy.
Left side.
So Alex, you say you can see stint time. Is it about 35 minutes?
Well, it just shows like, hold on.
How's your mouse problem?
I fixed that, luckily.
What was it doing? It was just dragging the view around with it?
Yeah, because like since it was set to. Hold on, I have to reload this. Crap. There's so many things you can customize with this thing. It's
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Daunting somewhat,
yes.
The gap in front is now.
or at the very least confusing sometimes.
Save project.
Also changed and put on my Dry and Rambled Racing t-shirt.
Nice.
Yeah, now I can change cameras. Perfect.
Yellow flag.
Okay. That's all I was like trying to do for a while. Was figure out how to get that option.
Just let me change the cameras.
Stint length.
I bet they got a lot better.
It shows
Do they have, like-
place was 40 laps. Doesn't really show.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on lap 40. I wonder if that's how they do it, just by lap stints
Yeah.
per driver or something. Ooh.
Oh,
Just gotta be a little careful. Oh, I'm so happy I can change cameras now without showing the iRacing code. What else can we show in the timing tower? Best
There's a
time?
group of slower cars ahead.
So best time in the race is a 1:33.2. 5-second place.
Hold your line.
The gap in front is now 4.0. Coming up on a slower class car.
So how long before we need to pit?
I think it said 10 minutes. So it's coming up soon.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get them all.
what
Yeah,
makes you say we need to pit?
Five laps.
Are you just like estimating
No, it tells you on your dash.
on the left side?
0.84.
Huh?
On the left side, top left.
Yeah, top left middle, I guess, right by the gear indicator.
Yeah.
There's a
that's,
lap fuel.
Slower
And that
class
tells you
car
how many
ahead.
laps of fuel you have remaining.
No. Mine for some reason says gallons. Because it goes all the way up to like 19 point whatever when we fill it.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. And that would be. Whoa! Jesus, motherfucking Christ!
What happened?
The GT car almost came over on
Like-
it.
Just about dived in. He was showing outside, wasn't moving over. I don't know. Is that the normal line, and he's just blanking it? It seemed odd.
I think it was closer to their normal line.
So if we pit,
Oops.
like if we pitted right now, we'd come out in 13th place.
Okay, so they're still staying pretty close.
Yeah.
I mean, better than second to last, like we just about were.
The gap in front is
First
now
pit.
3.4.
Ooh, them tires.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, that is definitely gallons. My bad. I'm on pit already?
Good consistency. Keep
No,
them coming.
Chief's a lying asshole.
Chief's lying. You can see the marbles building up now.
Hmm.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Yeah, so the way this timing system works too, like the reason why it's so hard to figure out is like it goes off a CSS code, and so like if you want to change things, you have to like adjust that.
Oh, that's nice.
Wild.
Yeah, so it's incredibly
So it's-
customizable. You just have to
So it's like an After Effects overlay, basically,
yeah.
or Premiere or something.
And apparently,
Adobe.
like one thing it's really good at is like using very little to like none CPU
You're coming up on a slower
compared to, like,
car.
other programs. So like Race Labs uses more CPU power,
Yeah.
and this like
The gap
uses
ahead
less.
is now 3.5.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, I could have forced it. I didn't want to.
Nah.
And I forgot to downshift to 1, so now I'm going to be really slow.
No, I feel
We'll
like
keep
you'd
it
have to
close.
wait behind them anyways.
Turn 5.
Oh, careful, stay inside.
Cute. Is that a lapped LMP versus a placed? Or
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
know.
These guys are busy
both
fighting each
LMPs
other.
on the left?
Weren't we in
Yes,
8th
they were.
place before?
Yeah,
we were,
in
yes.
Now we're in 7th.
Nice. 5 minutes of fuel. Full fuel, tires, check. We are ready for full service.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 5.4.
Damn it. That was lazy. I thought I had it.
Slower class car
Oh, I
ahead.
didn't even notice.
He's their class leader.
So I think that
Oh, fine.
LMP2
It was really
is
close.
now right behind you, and that spun. I switched to him.
Oh, no, that's a... He's a lap down.
Ah, okay.
He's blue. Great.
P7.
Still there?
The gap to ahead is now 9.9 seconds.
So the other cool thing that this thing does, it gives you actually a play-by-play too of the entire race session. It's like when someone passes someone, it will tell me. If someone goes off track, it will
nice.
tell me. If someone crashes, it will tell me.
Dude, that is nuts.
Yeah, I
That
know.
is freaking nuts.
This thing is, it's crazy.
It's like legitimately set up for it to be able to do like
Yes.
legit broadcasts.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, Kyle's in front of me. That's the Kyle that was acting all crazy.
Yes, he is.
You can never trust a Kyle. That's all I'm saying.
Nope.
Never trust a Kyle.
Alright, officially changing my name. Those guys.
Get them out of here.
What
Yes.
games are on today, by the way?
I know the Titans game is on, and I think Green Bay is the later one.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think they're like at
Mr.
3 and
Richards
6 or
has
something.
crashed. Is he an R? Yeah, he was 2 places behind you. He crashed.
Boxing this lap confirmed.
Dude, this is wild.
Yeah,
Looking at this picture.
I know. So the bottom right is
Coming
like
up on a slower class car.
play-by-play. The
Yeah.
top right is like what I can change, and that's not even like all the settings. And then yeah, the timing tower on the left is like the stuff where I can like see pit out position, other people's times, gaps,
Oh yeah,
off tracks.
that's cool.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah, I would definitely look into it if you guys are interested.
This is so wild, man.
The gap behind is now 6.7
I
seconds.
think for me to use it, I'd probably have to like have like a dedicated streaming PC or something.
How come?
I think that'd be the way to go. Not for any particular reason other than to just have it separate.
Oh, okay. I mean, the thing is, like I said, though, I mean, this uses like such little CPU usage. And then you can actually use this, like you can set it up, like I'm using the stream overlay because like since I'm going to be using VR, I only want it on the stream. You can set it up to where like it will actually be in your race stuff so you can see
In
everything.
front is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Fuel tires, okay.
The car behind's pitting now.
Brake
I'm just like
balance back
switching through like
forward.
camera modes.
Oh no. Okay, good. They just said too far forward, and then I couldn't reverse. I was like, "What?" It's like
Yeah,
freaking out, man.
I think you can reverse if you're like slightly ahead in your pit box. I think you can do that.
Yeah, I didn't
without
need to
doing
though.
this.
I was freaking out because I
No, I know.
popped
I'm
it in
just thinking
reverse.
of
Oh, okay.
the thing that
Oh,
we
what
were
Pete
talking
said
about
the
last
other
time.
day. Yeah.
Like I think if you're like slightly ahead in your pit box, you can reverse. But like if you go too far forward, like you know you're like 3 pit boxes away, then I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Then it's like, well, you have to go out and do another lap, or get towed back.
All right. Yeah, we're getting tires. I don't think anybody else did tires yet. I don't know if that's the right choice.
Like doing 2 cents.
Yeah, I was doing 3. I don't think anybody else stopped because I'm at 66% on my rears. Unless I'm just too aggressive on them. I don't know.
79, 84, 66, 66.
So what you're thinking? Other people are doing triple cents?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think anybody else pit in front of me.
I can look. I mean, I did hear something that the leader pitted.
I did. Maybe I didn't hear that. I didn't. Everyone else that pitted in front of me is already out.
There's traffic behind.
I guess we'll see what kind of times I can do versus them, and we'll see what happens. I was feeling a little bit slippery, and I'd rather be safe, especially in this first part of the race.
Big time.
Especially when it seemed like other people were starting to crash. So
Well, that's exactly what I was.
Slower
I mean,
class cars
you saw
ahead.
me on a couple of those turns. Like uncharacteristically in weird spots, the back end was trailing off.
Yellow flag. Caution.
stint length. So first place did 40.
You're
has done
reeling
46
in. The
laps.
gap
Let's
is
see.
1.0 seconds.
They must have driver changed. So I'm 47.
Yeah, yeah. So you have one person on 46, one person on 47, and 46, 46, 46, 47, 47. So yeah, I think we're about right.
Slower class car ahead.
Plus, I think we're right worrying about our own race. And
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just like surprised. I was like, what? Like, why am I now in like 20th? I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I'll go with it.
so I think you're gonna see a lot more people crashing.
B13.
Try doing triple stints.
Yeah,
Especially if they didn't try it.
you're 14th right now.
Okay. Well, I only lost.
Couple
Well,
positions.
7.
Right behind it, P2. So. Yeah, I think we're good.
Do we know if they took tires in front of me? I'm guessing not. Unless they were way ahead and took them, and now I'm.
Aha, so I can actually control. So what place are we in?
14th.
You're reeling in. The gap is now
Okay.
0.5. Slower class car
Yeah,
ahead.
so we're on.
He's slow through turn 1.
As everyone else. So I don't. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't really show what tires they're on, but that's fine.
Okay, I didn't know if it told you if they did change or not.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
Okay.
I'm sure it might be similar.
Okay. I'm gonna grab my coffee and snack and
Yeah, I might run to the gas station here to get like a soda and my breakfast.
Right on.
P11.
So I will be having to mute my mic, so just in case the cats are meowing like crazy. You guys don't hear them.
Based on his turn 1 performance, I'm going to guess he did not take tires.
Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag. The gap to Lentz behind is now 1.0. Bus stop. It looks like Morales. Time to get defensive, mate. He's faster than you, entering
oh
turn
yeah,
5.
baby. Bless you. Alex, go to the gas station.
Yep.
Give me a bacon, egg, and Gouda sandwich.
From the Starbucks.
That's right.
That's my jam.
That's so good.
Left side.
Pick a line! Motherfuck. Woo!
I looked down to take a bite as that happened.
Car right. Still there.
Is that the guy you passed?
Don't panic. P11.
I don't know. No, the guy I passed is still one behind me.
Emil.
Although Matthew Malone just... I thought it was Matt Malone on iRacing. So is there a duplicate?
Could be.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I need to go with this guy. I'm gonna get hosed. Yep.
The gap to Lance in front is now 1. .90.
Got a little squirrely there under braking, buddy.
It's everywhere. He's lost his tires.
Yeah, it seems like it, doesn't it?
You're coming up on a slower car. Keep Brandon on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Thought he was going to hit that wall.
I did too. He's getting squirrely.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. .32. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Keep the pressure on. Don't give him a break.
Oh my.
Still there?
What this guy's deal is.
Didn't take tires.
There's nothing I can think of.
P9. Come on, Alex. Nicely done.
That was good on you and good on him.
Just need a little boost. Catch back up.
Defend hard. Make them work for it. Slower class car ahead.
Oh! Stay low, Kyle. Whoop.
0.52, 1.4.
He's lapped, right?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
It's tricky.
That was, yeah.
I wasn't expecting one to go high and one low.
Yeah, no, that was...
So I did that in a race and learned my lesson. Don't go down on the apron to pass.
No.
So, to the person I accidentally hit, I have learned my lesson.
Throw this away.
Shit, didn't mean to jump into fourth there.
The gap behind's increased to 1.2.
Dude in front of me is pretty damn quick.
We talking about Mr. Lentz?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
No, I
Slower
got
class
held
car
up, so
ahead.
but I don't think I
Left
can
side.
catch back up though.
We managed to drop the guy behind pretty well.
Yeah, for now.
He keeps making mistakes, I think. You're right. I think he's just really struggling on his tires.
Probably how he got ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
The gap to Lentz ahead is now 2.3 seconds.
We should start spotting, so if you need anything, I can do
You're
it.
coming up on a slower car. .84.
Become crew chief button.
And you have the black box stuff set up, right?
Yeah, I can toggle it on and off with a button on my wheel now.
Okay. Uncheck my tires. I don't think I... Yeah, I didn't do that.
You're unchecked.
Just right when I was catching up to. Get over. Get over.
Car left.
Not that
On
over.
your left.
Your other over.
Your normal line. Just waiting for you.
Well, you can't pull over any farther, but try to pull over farther.
You had plenty of room.
No, I was just trying to make
The gap to
I know.
Lens ahead is increasing. It's now
Super
2.6.
Trooper jokes are always appreciated.
The gap behind is now 2.7. .136.09. You're coming up on a slower class car. Yellow flag, watch out.
Crazy, I can actually feel those bumps now. Rather than just, you know, light little twitches at the wheel and the screen moves. Like now I can actually like feel the bumps.
feel the bumps. I think that's their tagline. You get the VRS wheelbase, right?
Yep.
VRS, feel the bumps. Excuse me.
The gap to Lens ahead is now 1.4 seconds. .90. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Car left.
Yellow flag, caution. Slower class car ahead.
Did they get rid of the guy that just stands there and waves the flag? Because I haven't seen him.
Maybe. Gotta be one tired arm.
I was gonna say, man, somewhere last week I was like, somewhere he's off warming up. Getting
Calisthenics, anti-inflammatory drugs, everything.
Seriously. He just walks around like, dude, your right shoulder is fucking crazy. Yeah, I get to workout.
Oh my god. Would've been funny if they would have like modeled him like that. I think he might have got it in a slowdown. I'm not entirely sure, but I saw a cone fly from him.
I did see a cone fly. One regular shoulder, just one Samus shoulder.
Stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down.
Nice one, mate. 0.22. Sector 2 and 3 are pretty good. 1.1
That
seconds.
Worked out. And now he's got that GT car. Oh no, you got it.
Stay out, stay out, stay out, stay out, stay out. It's too late.
What?
When it was like, stay out, stay out, stay out, stay out. You don't remember that?
Was that Latifi?
No, it was, I think
You're
that
gaining
was
on the car in front.
Createin.
The gap's now 5.6
He's like,
seconds.
it's too late.
I remember what it was. I just remember who it was.
I thought it was Raikkonen, because he's like, it's too late.
For some reason I thought it was a Williams.
It could be. I might be misremembering, but
I know
The
it's
gap
anytime there's a
lengths
quote in
behind is now
F1, I just assume it's
0.9.
like... Now I can't do that, but...
No. No, we can't.
Slower class car ahead. Hold your
Oh,
nerve,
boy.
just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
He could have gone around that guy. He should have gone around that guy.
Sorry, gotta do it, dude.
Yeah.
No, I'm not dive bombing you.
Very nice.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left.
Is he gonna try it, or is he fuel saving?
Yeah, if I was him, I would be fuel saving.
Yeah, I
You guys are
agree.
pretty close on lap times, so it's like, hey, let me tuck in behind you here for a while, buddy.
As long as we're catching the car in front, I'm all for it.
Right now, position doesn't necessarily mean anything. I'd be like, let's extend this fucking pit stop.
Yeah. Well, we'll extend his.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, if I was him.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm still working just as hard.
1.7 seconds.
My poor
0.5. You need to
car.
find a 10th in sector 3.
How's your fuel?
6 gallons.
Okay.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit. Yellow flag.
Starting to cool off a little.
Yep.
What was it when you started? 85?
That was practice. I don't know what the race session was.
Yeah.
I assume it would be similar.
Yeah, I would assume. You've got one more pit stop in stint, right?
You're
Yeah.
approaching a group of
Yeah,
slower
that's-
class cars. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around. They're faster than us in 2, turn 5.
Oh.
0.27, 0.35.
Good place to stick that guy between those guys between the guy behind you.
The gap to lengths behind is increasing. It's now 1.4.
Trying to.
Well, I mean, now he's 2 seconds behind. It's 1.8, 1.7,
Oh, nice.
1.8. Yeah.
Slower
There's
class
two
car
GT
ahead.
cars in front of him at turn 1. Now he's clear of him, but you got 1.9 seconds. She ran a little wide.
We are catching a car in front of us too.
You are. I think it was at like 7 seconds or something.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. P8.
Oh God.
Yeah,
What
I slowed
side?
way down.
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm not in the business of murdering.
Nope. Now we're gonna find out this guy's true intentions. Pass or feel safe?
Feel safe.
Feel safe, absolutely.
I saw him like charge, and then I was like, eh. It's like,
he,
okay.
he ain't doing shit. As long as he doesn't murder you from behind. He's getting real close. That was like in range of netcode close.
Oof.
He seems to know what he's doing though, so
Yeah.
not like our friend Kyle.
God. Gosh dang it, Kyle.
What's your Apex name?
For FFS Keevan, so for
Don't let this guy
fuck's sake.
distract you.
For fuck's sake. he-
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position.
oh,
They might not see you.
That was weird.
Marbles.
That was really weird.
That was really weird.
I braked and nobody was home. Like the back end wasn't touching the ground there for a minute.
You're reeling. Lance, in. The gap's now 3.0 seconds.
Eh. There's no damage.
No,
How's it going?
not too bad. Hanging in there.
Yeah, actually, it's going pretty well.
Any incidents or anything?
No, not really. I mean, we just missed like a weird little braking episode. Like I was trying to brake and I wasn't slowing down, and I was like, it felt like numb.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I just scooted off. I don't even know if I got an off track.
You did. You're at a 10.
I did. Okay. It was like ever so slightly, and then a car passed me
Yeah.
that we've been trading places on. But we're also catching
P9.
the one in front of us too, or the two in front.
P7, yeah.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, now that Alex is back, I'm gonna go putz around for a little bit, stretch my legs,
Yep.
start getting my mind right. I know I got about 40 minutes, but still. Ugh, I probably should take opportunities to get up out of the chair when I can.
Yep.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Cool.
How the lot times been?
Well, it's hard to tell. Been running in and out of traffic. They've started out really well. I've been in the green on my
The gap to
sector
Lance
1,
in front is
sector
now
2,
2.6
and then I lose it
seconds.
at sector 3 just because no draft.
Yeah.
So I'd say that's good with me.
Definitely.
Yeah, we're about to get lapped.
Are we? Oh yeah.
Yeah, fucking leader's 5.8 behind us. That is crazy.
He's a 1.7 I rating?
The gap to Lance ahead is now 2.5 seconds.
He didn't take tires though. Even if he does pass this, we'll get it back.
Yeah.
Turn 1. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
That's this lap for me.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. Turn 5.
That guy was not holding the brake.
Nope. Looked like he was either, or he was reversing. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I know.
I think he's gonna have to pit this lap too.
Oh, the leader?
Yep. This one and next one.
The gap behind is now 3.9.
I mean, you could be right too that maybe they didn't do tires. It should be
He's
wide.
still lapping that fast. Jesus.
Oh no, I mean that's gonna add what? 15 to 20 seconds onto your lap?
It was
For
closer to
approaching a group of
45,
slower
50
cars.
seconds for a full pit stop, full service.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
P8. The leader's pitting now.
So time off in the pits. We're putting 45 or 40?
Hold your line.
What's that?
What are we putting in the pits? Like how long did it take?
I think it was like 45 for tires.
Okay.
It was only like 30 with just fuel, I think. I'll double check when I go in this lap.
Do you have to pit this lap?
I think so.
I guess, do you have the yellow things on your wheel? Like the lights?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I just don't see them on your screen.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, I've got 0.9 of a lap left right here. Or 0.9 gallons, sorry. It says I could do 1 lap as of right now.
Yeah, but not to risk it.
Yeah, no. Especially with no draft to be able to...
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I got enough time, I think. Yep, good.
Lance ahead is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Yeah, I definitely like our
The car behind's pitting.
location, like where we brake. Because it gives us a little bit of play in case we lock up.
Yep.
So this is going to be your last stint?
Yep.
And is this new tires?
Nope.
Okay.
Just gas.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Back underway.
All right.
You're coming up on a slower class car. You're reeling. Lens. In. The gap is 4.2.
Slightly better on tires that time. Not much.
What were you at the end of that stint?
Like high 80s.
Okay. We definitely seem to, like, when I, like, watch your onboard, like, you're definitely sliding around a lot more than, like, anything we did in practice.
I am or not? Am not.
It looks like you are. It looks like the car's more of a handful.
Oh, could just mean me sucking too.
P11. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
That's a whole train.
You're reeling. Lens. In. The gap's now 2.2. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Jesus, he's going real slow. What is with the first place team? Like, they're fast for, like, what their I rating is. Like, something seems off. If they're that quick. Because I think they just switched drivers as well. And the new driver is 1441 I rating.
Just pairing it up.
Car right.
That's crazy.
Yeah, if they're that
Smart
quick.
count.
That's what I'm wondering.
Turn 5. Lens.
Ooh, someone got booted.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Surely no one's quad stinting these. This is possible.
Hold your
Technically.
nerve. Make them do the work.
You're going about 20% per stint.
Yeah.
Have it, my guy.
Hold your line.
Slight lift to let him go.
Come on, Alex. Keep pushing. We might get him back. 136.83. You're coming up on a slower car.
That's interesting. can see.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 1.3. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, you got a good run on him.
B9.
You were definitely faster than him.
Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. The gap to Lens ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Everything all right?
Yep.
Just missed the breaking
Oh.
point.
Yeah, well, no, they slowed down a lot, and I just kept braking in a straight line so I wouldn't hit them.
Ah, okay.
They slowed down a lot more than I was expecting. Probably because of the slower LMPs in front.
I wonder how many off tracks we've had. I mean, not many.
It's been 11. Well, but also
International Evans.
Jesus, as soon as I look away. Fucking hell.
we're good. He spun right in front of me. Thankfully, he held still.
Is that the guy that you were chasing down?
The gap behind
No,
is
it's
now
one of the lap
2.4
ones.
seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Yes, we've had 11 off tracks. Person I had to use had 7.
I had a one 4X from that one person that hit me behind, so
Yeah.
7 were actually off
The
track.
gap to Lens in front
We have
is
that
now
next pit stop.
2.9 seconds. 0.58.
I've got 14 gallons left.
Oh, so you're on your final stint.
Yes, sir.
Nice. All right, it's getting real for Pete now.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'd make sure you jump in and do cockpit view for a few laps before you get started,
Yeah, it's a good call.
just to get your eyes ready.
Mm-hmm. Turned the thermostat down already in preparation.
Yeah, I'm a sweaty boy.
One thing I'm amazed at is like how many spins we've seen and like crashes and stuff. Somehow we have the most incident points.
Seriously?
That's what I'm seeing.
What am I doing?
I mean, I think
Car
that's
right.
bullshit. Like we've seen
You
people
got
spin.
6 from that weird little double tap.
No, that's true. I did
Yeah.
add 4.
You got 6. You had 4 from the one hitting you, and then 2 from the one you tapped.
Oh, yeah.
You went from 0 to 6. The one that did no damage front or rear. Did it just say Friendster is now leading? I thought that website died. Have we talked about the Crazy Vegas emo show yet?
Mm-mm.
I don't think so.
Ugh, bruh. It's got like, not to be like Stefan
0.86.
and
Slower class car
SNL,
ahead.
but this show has everything.
Are you talking about the one that's gonna have like all the emo?
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard that's gonna be like the next like Fire Festival.
It certainly looks like
Hold
it
your
has
line.
the potential to do so.
Well, because
I
there's
would
been some
agree.
bands that didn't even know that they were gonna be playing. They're like, what? I forget like which
If you
bands, but they were like, I didn't know that we were performing.
Some of those bands, I'm like, I don't think these
Turn
exist
1.
anymore.
It looks like
Yeah, so
Gunderson.
I don't think it's real, especially because you can't even get a refund if you buy the tickets.
Yeah, it's like open for pre-sale right now for like $20.
Well, no, the tickets are like $200.
No, but the pre-sale is open right now
Oh,
for $20.
The guy behind's really anyway.
So when the
The
tickets
gap's
come
now
on sale,
2.7.
you have like
But
right to
you
purchase
already-
first, basically.
Yeah.
Like down payment or something.
They do that for EDC and a lot of the bigger festivals.
Yeah. I've seen some bands confirm it though. So that's where I'm like, what?
Maybe they just like threw everything against the wall and were like, some of them will come.
and that's why it sounds like Fire Festival.
The gap
If it goes
to
off, though,
Lens
I mean, what a
ahead is now
legendary
3.2.
Yeah. Every time we pass, or like I look at like other cars, I was like, man, ours looks the best.
There's only one other car I saw earlier that looks anyway like as good as ours.
P8
Which one?
136.47.
I don't remember the team, but it's like I think orange and blue too. The
Yeah,
orange
I saw that.
has
I
like
think,
yellow
yeah.
and orange triangles in it.
But it was like, was it a lighter blue though?
Yes, it was.
Okay, I
There's a
remember
group of
seeing that
slower
one.
cars ahead.
I was like, that's a good looking car too. I mean, whatever, but they tried. Everyone else showed up in sweats. We showed up in a tux.
Well, I think what makes ours
Yeah.
look really good is like the matte orange. I feel like everyone else goes like for gloss.
Yeah.
But having like the matte orange with like the glossy blue.
Yeah, I agree.
It's really good.
I just saw the sun reflection sweep across the car as you said
Yeah.
that.
Yep. Yeah, when it's in the sun, that's when it definitely looks the best.
Am I gonna start hitting sunset during my stint? Because it's 4 o'clock in game.
Oh shit. I was wondering why it was cooling down. Because I'm so
Yes.
used to it starting at 10.
Yep. We started at 1.
Let's
I'll
see
definitely
what the.
see sunset during my
Hold
stint.
on, I'll pull up the weather. Show. 72 degrees, and the wind speed is 2 miles an hour.
The gap to Lens in front is now 2.1 seconds.
40% humidity, partially cloudy. Track
I
temp
thought
is
you were gonna
79
follow that
degrees.
up with Chance of Rain. I was like, you shut up.
The trading pace tweet was classic. Because we
was
were
so
honestly talking about the same thing.
Yep.
It's like, you know, it'd be hilarious.
They just turned it on. Surprise!
I'm surprised, mothers.
Could you
Wait,
imagine if that actually
Turn
happened?
1, Morales.
Oh my god.
0.48. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Utter chaos, man. Watch out for a rejoin. Watch out for a rejoin.
Whew.
That was a lapper.
Tucked in as much as I could. If he was going to hit me at that point, he
Coming
was
up on
gonna
a
hit me.
slower class car.
I'll hide the weather now, being that we know.
I checked the actual Daytona weather. It's 72, cloudy, 20% chance of rain is what they're saying, but it doesn't look like it's actually expected. And they got the GT4 cars either warming up or running now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this time last year, wasn't this also LMP1s in this?
No, I had GTE.
So LMP2s were always the top?
The Premier.
yeah.
I think maybe a few years ago it was the Corvette DP. But I don't think it's ever been LMP. I could be wrong. But I always thought it went from the Corvette Daytona prototype, then it switched to LMP2 after those were made.
Oh, I remember like watching some that had LMP1s.
It's possible, but I don't remember, to be honest.
And any of them that I've watched, but I've only been
Slower
around
class
since
car
July
ahead.
2019. That's only been LMP2 is the top. At Daytona specifically.
Yeah.
I looked at the entry list for the Roar, which I assume is very similar to the actual Daytona entry list. The Corvette C8Rs are in GTD Pro now.
Nice, they got it figured out.
Yep.
Solid.
I saw that and I was like, I need to tell
The gap to
Kyle.
Lens ahead
Well, I
is
just
now
didn't like it
2.9
for not
seconds.
being a domestic car representing.
Yeah.
That sucked. It's like cool. I like the idea of getting rid of the GTE just because there's not enough car participation, but now there are 0 domestic cars in this class.
It'd be nice to see Ford put something together.
I would love that.
I don't know what they would race though.
I do like my blue oval.
I like my blue oval stock. Heyo. It's freaking nuts, man. That thing was one of the biggest gainers overall last year. I think it was over 100%.
Oh wow.
I think I bought it at 15, and the other day it was at like 23.
Oh nice.
Kyle
How about
Gibbers
that
is- you're
crypto
up.
tank right now?
Oh yeah.
Lord.
Did you say half tank?
I am at 10 gallons.
Oh, I thought you said half tank right now.
Oh no.
Kyle, you're up 36 I rating.
Sweet.
But you have live.
Yep. First place is
Coming up on a slower
110.
car.
Does it give you safety rating?
Negative 40. Damn it.
I'm still just amazed we have
Seventh
the most.
position.
Like every
0.94.
time I watch it, I'm like, we're doing really clean racing. Like, but I guess all
It's
it takes is,
mostly
like,
been at the
one-
bus stop. I've just slipped and
Yeah,
hit the weird exit curb or something, you know? Like,
yeah. The next nearest is 8, and he's down at 19th.
Jesus.
that's-
All right. I mean, that's awesome. Everyone's clean. That's cool.
Yeah, I know. It's
I'm
just like interesting. 5th place team has 0.
That's nuts.
But I'm sure that will start going up for everyone once
The
sun
gap
starts
Night
to
going
hits
down.
and-
ahead is
yeah.
now 1.5.
Were you at about 9 gallons?
10 right now. Right at 10.
Or right at 10?
Yeah. And I don't mind taking
Slower class
a
car ahead.
strategic off track.
Yeah.
Like if
No.
I'm gonna avoid some, I'm like, okay, off track's the easy solution. We're
Yeah.
gonna do that.
Yeah, even if we need, like, let's say we get to the point where we get 100, like, worst case scenario, even if we still have to do that, it's better to have a penalty than damage.
Yeah, oh, yeah, absolutely. Because your damage is gonna cost you a lot more.
Yeah, it could cost you like 10 minutes. I mean,
Yeah. Chief's a liar.
We did make it back up to 7th.
I think we're running really good.
I think so.
Slower class cars ahead.
This must be Team Woo in front of us in the Lambo.
Your tires are checked for your next stop.
Sweet.
Ahead of you is MRJ Sports.
Oh, okay.
Left side.
Is this the guy you're actually racing? Or is he a back?
The LMP? The LMP is for position.
Okay.
Yep.
Come on, broadcast screen.
I know.
My,
The gap
my
to
caps in one
Lens
corner
in
is
front
telling
is
me
now
that.
0.8.
It's like one of the few things that doesn't really show that well. I guess if I turned on my relative, I can see that, which I can. We will go to the battle box. Battle for 6th place.
Slower class car ahead.
Friendster's back.
Stay close. Keep the pressure on. 0.14.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Marco.
What happened? Every
Oh,
time
he
I
just-
Goal snap.
He lit up the rears.
He caught it, but ooh, Marco.
Like, dude, I'm not trying
You're
to pass
approaching
you
a
in
group
this
of slower
traffic. It's
cars.
not gonna happen.
That's our fuel save, buddy.
Well, those it didn't go my way as far as off track too, where it had to be like ridiculously slim margin.
Interesting that our second stint was so much shorter.
Stay close. Wait for him to make
Really?
a mistake.
I almost had. I'm not sure if this is right. Because it's saying we did 46 laps for our first stint. Maybe that's. Maybe that's when you change tires. Maybe
Yes. Yeah.
because it's saying 46 laps, and now there's another blue line that says 23.
Which doesn't seem right either.
And then
that
there's
must've been-
another line that is made that says 14.
Ooh, boys. Don't have to hit each other.
Huh.
Yeah, so I don't really know.
I mean, as far as I know, I've had fuel checked all the way, so it's weird. I don't know. Unless it counts like your quali and not practice, but quali laps. I don't think so.
Did you get an off track there? That looked like picture
Nope.
perfect.
Nope.
Yeah, because Team 5, or like 5th place, I don't know what's going on with theirs, but it's saying like where ours says like 46, they're at 69.
Coming up on a slower
in their
class
first
car.
stint. So maybe they're doing like real long stints on tires.
That's what I was thinking. Some of them have got to be going really long.
The coach I was working with last night said that they were talking about double or triple stinting.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
But I mean, we would be past triple stint at this point.
Yeah, we'd be on fresh ones now.
So yeah, I'm a little confused on what this means. With like how it's.
I'm gonna get up and stretch again, tidy up a
P7.
little bit, and
Cool.
I'll be back. Where are you at on fuel? What?
Give me a minute.
Come on, nail him already.
6.9
Okay.
gallons.
Nice.
Sweet.
Jax. Side by side. We're clear.
Nice one, Alex. Nice move, mate. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Lens behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Okay, well, you just jump in that lap.
B6.62.
Asshole.
Yeah, that definitely allowed the LMP2 behind her to catch back up.
The gap to Lens behind is now 1.3.
Jax, you're very neat.
10 minutes, Pete. Wherever you are.
I'll text him. Hold on, Jax. I just have to. Because you're so impatient. So are you doing this in VR?
Yep.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I felt a lot more comfortable driving side by side than single screen.
Yeah.
So I was like, yep, to be this, we'll do.
Yeah, I turned down my resolution on my headset a little bit to make sure like it doesn't use up like
You don't have any issues?
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Because even with it like turned down a little bit, like it sits like 60%. It still has really good graphics, so I'm not too concerned. And then I also turned my PC to have a couple of settings to like max performance instead of like quality sometimes.
Gotcha. Yeah.
God, it's always so hard to tell, like when I'm watching from the Jax, what are you playing with? Jax, it's my strings of my hoodie. Stop it.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Like that bus stop, like just that curb, it still scares me, like when you're watching it from the outside.
Oh, yeah.
Because it always looks like you're so close to it.
Well, that time I think I was pretty close to it for what it's worth. That's probably one of the closest I've been.
Alrighty. How we doing?
Less than 10 to go.
Nice.
Whew.
Yeah, you got a little squirrely there.
Yep.
The gap to Lance behind is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
Oh, I just saw the text. 10 minutes, Pete.
You just
Yellow has like 10 minutes.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Damn it. Oh, it's poor shit.
What happened?
Oh, just off track. Like, I'm right on that fine line.
Sixth place, 0.92.
We're 6th place.
Yeah. I'm hoping not to drop too many positions in my
You're approaching some slower cars.
Be
These guys are
consistent.
fighting
That's
for
all you need
position.
to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the main thing is just don't try to avoid that bus stop curb. That's like-
Avoid the curb.
That's like
Avoid
the only.
curbs.
That's like the only
Avoid
car
cars.
wrecker on this track.
Yeah. Or this one coming up if you...
Yeah, you can easily get into that wall, unfortunately.
See, on that turn, I'm not as worried about it now. Ever since I straightened up the wheel sooner, and like I'm not trying to make it like as tight of a turn, I feel
Yeah.
more comfortable with it.
Yep. Yeah, that used to be my weakest turn. I used to
Yeah, same.
botch that like all the time. Now I feel okay at it.
Yeah, it looks like
I
it's
got
starting to get dark.
Two Latours ready to go.
It is.
Sun's behind a cloud.
Oh, okay.
The gap to Lance
It's getting low,
behind
though.
is increasing.
It's getting
It's
low.
now
and it's
3.9.
15.
So I'm gonna be driving at night.
Yeah, you'll
I guess so.
Great. I mean, driving at night here isn't too bad, anyways.
No,
It's pretty well.
plenty
lit.
bright.
The car in front is.
We are about to get lapped.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, I saw that.
We avoided it the last time after pits. I think they had to do tires.
Yeah, I'm amazed that they've got to be Smurfs accounts for the leaders.
What, 1.4K?
Yeah, 1.4 I rating.
Yeah.
Just kicking ass.
Yeah. Because I think that's a driver change. The one before him was 1700 I rating.
Yeesh. They've
This,
got to
I
be so
think-
they can try to just get a.
Why would you? Why? That's stupid. Yeah, I won I rating on my or Daytona on my Smurf account.
Yeah.
Why did people cheat in like first-person shooters?
I don't get it.
Yeah, their last lap was a 134.3.
You
Nice.
say this is your next to
This-
last lap?
Yep, coming in after this.
Okay. Time to get my shoes off. Shoes off, gloves on. You know what I'm saying?
I can't
Oh,
believe you
boy.
don't race without shoes.
I
The
can
lead
beat
car's
you guys
pitting.
with shoes.
0.84.
Oh, lead car's pitting again.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, the
Man,
leader just pit, so
I got those new racing shoes. I put them on and tried to drive, and I was like, I can't feel anything. Everything's numb.
Letting me have the outside? Or are you going to be a... Okay.
The
You
gap
weren't
to
letting me have the
Lance
outside.
behind is increasing. It's now 4.3 seconds.
Well, the good news is the leaders at the pit stop stayed about the same distance.
Yeah, so I think we're doing really good. What is with this Ferrari?
I don't know, but it's really annoying.
Okay, it's not just me, right?
No.
No.
It's like blocked, blocked, blocked. Like, what are you doing? I was even trying to make it. I was doing it in safer spots. Like, why leave the door open right there for me to pass if you're not gonna let me pass?
Yeah, because you're just costing both of you time.
Yeah.
Ahead is pitting.
One glove. Two
All right,
glove.
you have tires checked?
I believe so.
I believe I did it.
Watch your speed.
Yeah, tires are checked.
Engage limiter.
Tires checked, fuel checked. We're all checked.
Check, check, check.
Sorry, I'm adjusting. Okay. Got the brake bias back. Almost forgot about that part. That car dirty.
Oh, mine doesn't
Limiter
look like it,
on.
but I've also turned off like a lot of particles and stuff. I'm just like, I've turned off everything just to try to make sure I don't have any issues. Like, because my PC should be able to handle all of it, but
Especially when you got it all figured out.
yeah. I mean, because I have a 3070 card, Ryzen 9 processor, 32 gigs of RAM. But I just don't want to risk anything.
Oh, we going.
All right, Pete, you got this.
Take it easy. You got this. Careful on your exit.
Oh, yeah.
Got a Lambo on your right that's slow
Pit
coming.
exit's clear. Push. Slower class car ahead.
And also cold tires.
Yep.
You're reeling. Valenzuela in. The gap is now. Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here.
And I already picked up an off track. Hell yeah.
Well, the good news is now we're tied on off tracks with someone else. God, that LMP2 got so close behind you.
Yeah, you did.
Jesus.
Keep it steady.
Come on, man. Defend harder. P11.
Got a GT3 up there too.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
These guys are all making me really nervous.
That's alright. Take your time, back off of you.
Car left.
What I did, I was very, very passive to start with.
Yeah, one of the things that I was reminding Kyle too is like going into turn one, if you're behind a car, brake earlier because you're going to have a little bit more speed.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
I was even just coasting for the most part, to be
GGs at
honest.
the bus stop, you got to make sure you're really giving them extra.
Yeah, especially with dirty air and everything.
Yeah.
I want to look at the stint stuff. Oh, you can probably look at all the pictures I sent of what my timing screen looks like.
The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds.
So cool.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. International Horseshoe, Lukey.
I feel like I'm gonna have to change my shirt after every time I drive.
Really?
Yeah, I'm so sweaty. Nice adjustment.
Thank you.
The gap in front has increased to 2.7. The next car is Valenzuela.
Ooh.
Yellow flag, watch out. Slower class car ahead.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I started watching someone stream last night to see like lap times and everything, and definitely makes us feel better. I mean, they
The
were
guy
running
behind's catching.
on
The gap's now
average in like
7.0
the
seconds.
39s.
International Horseshoe, Evans, P9.
Wow.
Yeah. And I was like, man, are the track conditions just that bad? It was like, there's no way. Then they were like 1100 I rating.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it really was like 2 hours and 30 minutes for a stint.
I assumed it was the extra time between hits, basically. That's why I said about 2:30.
Yellow flag, caution.
All right, I'm gonna
You're
lock it
reeling.
in.
Valenzuela in
I
the
highly
gaps now.
recommend it, man.
It's
You
pretty
burn.
slow through turn 1.
Let's go.
You're coming up on a slower car. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of GT3s up ahead.
There's a lot of GT3s, yep.
Car left.
Slower class car ahead.
That actually worked out.
Yeah. I think you called that at a really good time.
The gap to Valenzuela ahead is now 4.2. Yellow flag. Slower class car ahead.
Car right.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 4.3 seconds. He's faster than you into International Horseshoe, 136.58. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Still there.
Yeah, he did not give you much space.
No, he did not. That was not appreciated.
I think he saw you last second because he started to move over, but it's like, seriously?
Yeah.
Still there.
coming up on a slower class car.
Oof. God, he rear-ended you.
What'd you say?
That Ferrari rear-ended you a little bit.
Yeah, I got a 0x for it.
Seventh position. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now
Left side.
bad luck, Alex. Come on, don't let him get away. Come on, man, this is disappointing. There's decent pace in this car. P8. Blue flag.
Oh, is that the leader?
P2. Oh, that passed me?
I don't know. I just heard blue
Or
flags.
coming up. Yeah, P2's behind me.
Blue flag.
Rejoining.
Blue flag.
Thank you. Looked like you had it under control, but in that split second, you're like, I don't know.
Yeah. You always worry, like, when they come on the track, like, how fast are they trying to come back onto track, because then they can lose control.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.48. They're quicker than us entering International Horseshoe. Slower class car ahead. Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Car behind is going to be around 5/10 at the finish.
Yeah. Why would you? Okay.
Yeah. Jesus. All right, we got to watch out for that RA because I think he caused us problems earlier too.
Car right.
On your right, on your right.
A wild place to go for it. But,
Come on,
you know,
mate, defend your
whatever.
position.
Yeah, he's, I think, an aggressive one.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Is this a blue flag car? Because it's... I don't know if we're
It's
racing
a
this car
lapper.
behind us.
We've lapped it.
E9.
Oh, okay. That wasn't... he wasn't showing up on interval. I was like, okay.
Slower class car ahead.
That's P17.
The gap to Gunderson behind is now 11 seconds. The gap ahead is now
I will say, I feel like we got a pretty good lobby.
you're coming up on a slower car.
No, I was thinking that earlier too. I'm quite pleased about it.
Like, there's some aggressive people, but like, they're not like overly aggressive.
No.
.71.
I feel like it's a good lobby.
Yeah, definitely.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Every time you get
Slower
to that
class
section,
car
it's like-
ahead. The gap in front is increasing.
Yeah,
It's now
It's a
4.9.
non-issue. I don't know what they would do about it because I think it's
It's based off the
remove it
speed.
entirely and never have any warning. I think it's because of how close those two parts of the track are together.
Car right. Hold your line.
Gunderson is getting closer. The gap's now 11.
Car left. Still there.
The gap in front is now 7.6 seconds. .136.85.
The car's looking a little squirrely in turn 1.
Felt a little squirrely in turn 1.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Don't think I'm going to be close enough to get this guy.
Yeah, I don't think so either. You have one more GT3 ahead of you entering turn 1 right now, and then you can have
P9.
GT2s.
Cool.
The gap to Gunderson behind is increasing. It's now 9.6. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. The gap ahead is now 9.1 seconds.
So you should, it'll be kind of close, but you should be able to get this GT3.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, it looks a lot closer on the mini map, on the track map.
Slower class car ahead.
Did a 34.9 last lap. Hell yeah.
Very nice.
The gap in front is now 9.7.
Harder in a bunch of traffic.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
So after this car, you're gonna have another LM.
The gap to
GT3,
Merchant behind is now 10 seconds.
and then you're gonna be catching a lot of GT3s here in the next couple laps.
Yeah.
Almost like half their field.
The gap in front is now 9.8.
Good save. Oof. Alright, you're gonna have around 6 GT3s ahead of you. You have 2 to pass first, and then they're kind of gonna be a small gap between the other 5.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Hold your line. Still there.
I wonder what four-wheel drive is like.
You wonder what?
Four-wheel drive is like.
Yeah. Alright, you're gonna have a group of 3 or 4 GT3s.
The gap to Lukey behind is now
Might be at a good
7.3.
distance.
Yep.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, that was great timing for that.
Yeah, that was really good timing.
And then after this next GT3, you have another one just crossing the finish line now. So you'll have about half a lap before you catch them.
I'm done at 3 liters or 3 gallons.
Okay, so probably what, next 2 or 3 laps?
Yep.
this will be close, but you should go get it. It's amazing the closing speeds that these cars have.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's just while you come up and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
hello.
2 more GT3s ahead.
Thank you.
The leader is pitting now. Slower class cars ahead. Lukey is closing the gap. It's now
Had to give it a little correction there.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm at 1.8 on fuel, so I'll come in after this next upcoming lap.
Sounds good.
you're coming up on a slower class car.
Pit stop fuel to the end of the race. You think?
So you have another LMP2 behind you at around 2 seconds.
You're coming up on a slower car. The car in front is pitting.
So probably at turn 1, you're going to have the guy behind at around maybe 7/10. Oh, that's right.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter.
Yep. No tires, just gas. I see the dude.
Alright, so right now we're in 11th place.
.9 seconds without tires.
Alright, so on pit exit, you're going to have a couple GT3s ahead of you. On your exit, you should be clear.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Slower class
Yep,
car
you're clear.
ahead.
I was above 90% on all my tires on that stint.
Very nice.
Blue flag. The gap behind is now 5.8. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. Blue. Blue flag.
I'll text it as something. I didn't get a chance to see what it was.
It was just saying I just need to text him when he needs to like sub in.
Where's he going?
I think he's just relaxing. I think he was just saying like if
Blue
you need
flag.
me to like hop back on, like if I need to go anywhere or do something.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Gotcha.
Heads up. Nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car. P12. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, it'll be interesting depending on tire wear. I know we talked about maybe doing triple stints at night, which I'll be driving at night.
Well, yeah, pretty much, huh? I bet I'll see night before I get out.
Car above. Clear.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 2.4 seconds. He's quicker than you into turn 5.
You okay?
There's a cone! Someone murdered the cone.
Protect me, cone.
Take me, cone, tonight.
Yeah, that protect me cone was from a. Did you ever watch Red versus Blue?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Sorry,
P11.
Chief was talking.
Have you ever watched Red versus Blue?
It's been a long time, but yeah.
I'm not sure. It was like, I think it was a Monty
Car
Show
left.
Live. But they had a thing where it was like, protect me, cone. And Griff was like holding a cone as he's about to get hit.
That sounds like very Red versus Blue.
Yep.
Blue flag. Yellow flag.
That was not what I would call
Left
predictable.
side.
Neither is
He's still
this.
there-
What are you
still
doing?
there.
Hold your line.
Don't let this guy distract you. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower class car.
That was super not. I'm not even projecting on.
Car
car
left.
above, car above, car above.
I know, I saw him. He was giving me room to get around this fucker.
Blue flag.
It's that fucking Ferrari again.
Yeah, that guy doesn't know how to drive with traffic. He's still above. He's backing off. Nope, he's going
V12.
for it.
I was watching him. He's lap down.
International horseshoe. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
At least he was. Maybe he's not. Maybe that was for position.
Yeah, that was for position.
Oh well.
Car inside.
Yeah, that's one of the top 5.
You're about to catch more GT3 traffic.
See this Audi here.
Evans. Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag. Caution.
I feel like we're also getting very unlucky with traffic.
The gap in front has increased to
I'm also
2.9
driving fairly
seconds.
cautiously.
On your left.
That gets your blood going.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, people are starting to have accidents and everything, so we just gotta keep
Yes,
it
they
clean.
are. I had to take another X to avoid that stupid Ferrari at the
The
bus
gap in
stop.
front has increased. It's now about 4.0 seconds.
Yeah, we just gotta
Rather
watch
that
out for that
than
Ferrari.
stupider.
We gotta figure out
it's
what
like
number,
yellow,
what his name
yellow,
is.
blue, and red or something.
Yeah, it looks like 3 or 2 GT3s ahead of you.
Okay.
The LMP2 ahead of you might catch one of them.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car left.
Oh boy.
There's a car leaving the pit
Sun
lane.
in my eyes.
P11. International Horseshoe. It looks like
It looks like you'll probably have like this entire lap without traffic, maybe. Minus the LMP2 ahead of you.
yellow flag. Caution.
And GT3s are going out left and right now.
Yes, they are, man. It's arsenic hour or something.
I mean, to be fair, GT3s are actually harder to drive.
Plus, they have much longer stints on fuel, so trying to double stint their tires is, or triple.
Yeah.
Double stinting tires is easy, but triple, which would probably be something people want to try, is tough.
So the car behind is 19 seconds. So you got plenty of space.
The gap in front is now 5.5. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure you're coming up on a slower car.
That's a good lap, 136.2.
Hold your line.
136.22.
Why
Blue
would
flag.
you do this, man?
So this is also one of the other cars that's kind of not
What
aware
side?
of the space.
Yeah, I seem to remember a white Audi.
We think P6 has gone off in turn 1.
LMP2 going around the outside.
Left side. Still there?
He's still there, still there, still there, still there.
He's P1. I'm really trying to be careful of him. Give him plenty of space.
Yeah. There's almost just like 3 wide there because of the GT3, so I was like trying to let you know.
No, I appreciate it. It's better to have all way too much than nowhere near enough.
So after the bus stop, you'll have another GT3 that you should be able to pass.
Slower class car ahead.
And then another GT3 just crossed the finish line. And then you'll have maybe 5 or 6 more GT3s after that.
Thank you, Ferrari.
The gap behind has increased to 9.6 seconds.
All right, you're going to have maybe 2 or 3 laps without GT3. Kind of all depends. You have one going into the bus stop. So
Bus stop.
kind of hard to...
See a
Looks
bunch of
like
smoke
there
up
was an
there.
accident at bus stops, so just going to be aware.
Looks like it all cleared up okay.
Yeah, it was a GT3.
Turn 12.
And that
The
was
gap in
10th
front is
place. I
increasing.
think
It's
that
now
at
10
the accident.
seconds.
It looks like more stuff's
That
happening at
died.
bus stop right now. Whew.
Stay focused. We're still in this. B9, 136.80. Slower class car ahead.
So track temps right now are 74 degrees. It's pretty cool.
It's looking good.
8-mile-an-hour winds. That's really high up compared to what we were at earlier.
What mile an hour?
8.
That is.
We were at 2 earlier when Kyle was driving.
Mm-hmm.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
What's up, Rob? Thank you very much. So far, so good.
Some good stuff, Pete.
Hey, man.
We are 8th place right now.
Sweet. Yeah, I had food.
We're in 9th place right now.
Mine
Slower
says
cars
8th.
ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Ooh.
Yeah, the M4 did not see me.
Inside, inside,
What?
inside.
What is he doing?
Outside. That Ferrari, man. Jesus. What is with all the
This M4 is
Ferraris?
not giving me any room.
Yeah, I saw that on that. I had it on my iPad upstairs, and that where he had to bail in the
What
bus stop.
What are you sorry for, Rob?
The gap behind
Thanks
has
for
now
following.
decreased to 10 seconds. He's faster than you, entering turn 5.
Yes, Kyle. We were saying that. I mean, I'll definitely be driving at night. There's potential that we could do triple cents to maybe help us offset a little bit.
Oh,
Okay.
look at. I was 95, 95, 92, 92 on my tires on the first
P8.
stint.
Slower class car ahead.
Wow.
Yeah, and track temps are 72 degrees right now.
So perfect.
And will continue to cool off too.
Yeah.
You remember the red, blue, and yellow Ferrari?
Yeah.
It almost killed me in the bus stop.
I saw
Zigged out of my
you.
way at the last second, and then decided not to
Turn 7.
yield, and then just came back in, and I had to like go across the friggin' grass.
Yeah, I saw you bail on it. I didn't see right before that. I just look up and there you are, like across the bus stop. I was like, "Well, that's not good."
I was like, bro, you have to pick one.
Yeah, the only thing that's really not great right now is the wind. Wind is 8 miles an hour, which I'm not sure how much wind plays a factor in this game,
Yeah, I don't know.
because they don't really talk about wind too much. So it's
No. So you'd think it's not a huge thing. What it might do is it might determine how fast or slow a track will cool based on the ambient temperature.
very true. Yeah, I can see that.
But that would, as far as like affecting your car, yeah, that's not talked about.
So Pete, how long before you have to pit?
I've got 10.6 gallons left.
Okay.
Let's just say time goes faster outside of the sim.
Yeah.
I would think so, yeah.
Like by the time I went up there, walked around, walked the dogs, came back in, and started making breakfast.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
All right, box this that. It's like, wait, what? Why is that only at 30 minutes? Like, what is happening?
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, later this year, I reached out to a company that makes some racing pedals, and they're like a really high-end company, saying if I could have some for a review, or if I can keep them, I will become a brand ambassador. And they seem interested, so I might get a free set of pedals.
That'd be friggin' sick, dude.
And they're called
yeah.
from Simtrex, I think is what they're called.
What's up, Baron? How you doing, buddy?
And like there's some badass pedals too. Like they look amazing. Like they're pure aluminum, and like they're milled and everything.
Hell yeah, I love that look. Kyle's are similar, I think.
Yeah, say, have you seen mine?
They're gorgeous.
Mine are Proto Simtech.
Yeah, let me see if I can find.
He doesn't make
You're
them anymore,
approaching a
right?
group of slower class
He
cars.
sold it, so they're still doing them.
Oh, but it's not him.
It's not him directly now,
Car left.
but like two small companies, like
Car right.
be careful, watch your
Keep
exit.
it steady.
Still there. Still
What
there.
is your fucking problem, dude?
Unreal.
It's that Ferrari again.
The
I
gap in
think.
front has
It
increased
is
to
absolutely that
15
Ferrari again.
seconds.
God, that fucking Ferrari.
Unreal.
Thankfully, I got 0 X's out of it. I'm still just on team radio for some reason.
Car left.
Let's just say it's not his
The
first
guy behind's
accident.
catching. The gap's now
I'm
11
looking at his car
seconds.
right now. It's
He's quicker than you into Zone 5.
Yeah, that
it's
guy.
got front arrow on both sides.
Yeah, it's all on his like right or his left side. Like,
Back
the front
right
fender was
is
like
bumped
completely.
too. Yeah.
Did he do anything to the car?
To yours? Let me check. I don't.
It's kind of hard to see. Doesn't look like it, but there might be like some small
doesn't-
splitter damage or something.
It doesn't feel like it.
Your left front suspension is looking good. Nothing on the right rear or left rear. I mean.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, Kyle, I just sent you a picture of the pedals that I might end up getting.
Yeah, those look pretty sweet.
And I think I'm gonna try to get the VRS wheelbase.
Direct drive.
Yeah, I mean, part of me, I really want to stick with Fanatec because like I like their wheel and I like the ecosystem they have. It's just $1,200. It's like fuck. Like part of me wonders like how much better it is if it is any better. Like,
I
don't
love
know.
my stuff, but I don't have a comparison, unfortunately. I'll have to go try Kyle's.
Yeah, I just wanted to stay independent.
Yeah, the main thing for me is like
Like,
I spent money on this wheel and like I would want to be able to use it and like connect it because like I like all the things that you can change on it like from the wheel.
Yeah, I freaking love my wheel.
'Cause I can change like the force feedback in the wheel without going into the settings in the game.
The gap behind is now 9.9 seconds.
I can adjust like my
0.68.
brake balance with like how much force I want the brake pedal to have.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The class leaders in this group.
Hey, it's Matt Malone in the BMW.
Does it actually matter? Is it Matthew Malone?
It says Matt Malone.
Oh, no shit.
Inside, you're clear. He was thinking about it.
Hi, Matt.
So how long before I drive? I'm trying to think.
I'm getting ready. When I pit next, it'll be the beginning of my third stint. So when I pit, I'm halfway.
Okay.
P8.
Woof. Tagged a little bit of that curb. Already up to 17x. And I assume it's
GT3
Matt
crossing
Malone
the
because it's the
finish line
class
now.
leader. So.
Wonder how Jimmy is doing in his.
I don't know. Team Grosjean?
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah. The bus stop chicane, man. It's freaking wild, Baron. It's even worse in the real life one because there's another curb that they didn't simulate.
I thought it was NASCAR one, though. I think they were taking that one out.
Well, in Jimmy's race, they're in first place. So
Hell yeah. I think I have viewers commentating in chat. I'm talking to you, Baron.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Doom. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, so right now, 8th place. So I feel like we're doing really good. How many more laps do you have?
6.4 on fuel, so I don't know, a while.
And last lap time was a 1:34. Oh, that's your
Coming up on a
best.
slower class car.
1:35.6.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
That one puckered my butthole. Here, I got to drive a box truck at Laguna Seca, forwards and backwards from the pit to the top of the carousel, hauling downhill skateboard racers to the top and over. What the f? That's a weird thing to get done at Laguna Seca. And why a box truck? That sounds like some Top Gear shenanigans. But Laguna Seca, man, drool, jealous.
Slower class car.
Should have taken my undershirt off. Rip.
Yeah, the driver in Jimmy's race right now is doing 1:33.4s.
Jesus.
It's pretty quick.
Yeah, it looks like they're the ones lapping the field in their race.
The gap behind is now 8.3.
Oh, I get it, Baron. That makes life more sense. I get it, I get it. Hawking Hayes, hawking the skaters. Stephen hawking the skaters.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I wonder how much money Jimmy makes from his streams, because like so many people donate.
Enough to buy a nice house in England.
And a new Toyota Yaris GR.
Oh, really?
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 18 seconds.
Nice, man. He deserves it, man. He works hard.
Top of his Skyline and his Mazda.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the freaking Skyline.
I mean, he makes bank probably just from his YouTube videos alone. And plus you have all the people donating.
And subbing.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I mean, my guess is he probably makes 600,000 a year.
On your left.
I would think maybe more. Is this a Le Mans? Technically, Le Mans is a race, but it was so ubiquitous they came up with prototypes. Le Mans prototypes is what I'm driving. This is the Daytona 24, which is another real race, and it's going down next weekend. And I actually know a guy that works in one of the teams, one of the BMW teams.
I'm like laying down in my bed, like I just laid down. up for a second.
And you did.
There's damage to the splitter.
Blue flag.
It's just how the splitter is shaped.
The gap behind has now decreased to 6.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, the car behind you just locked up.
Oof.
Was that a leader? Or like someone in the top five?
Yeah, it was a top 5. I think it must have been a driver switch because I was able to catch and pass him. Seen the American Le Mans at Laguna a couple times back when he worked at Monterey Airport. Oh, that's awesome. Now it's IMSA. I don't think they have ALMS anymore. But it's the same thing, endurance racing. The guys on my radio are just a separate program. You can change them. You can have American people. You can have British people.
Slower
I just
class
have
car
the
ahead.
defaults, basically. Over 10 years ago? Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want the shake and bake radio voices? I mean, yeah, fair enough. But it's also good to not get distracted by funny shit while you're driving.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Stuart Ash in a Ferrari. Wonder if Malone pitted.
Must have.
I'm at 2.8. Is anyone able to check my black box? Actually,
Yeah.
I can do it.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah, my tires are not checked and they need to be.
You want me to
The
get
gap
it?
behind is now
Yeah, if you can,
7.1.
that'd be fantastic.
Yep.
I mean, I could ask Chief to do it, but
Figure out how to get the black box open.
.136.19.
There it is. Okay. Fuel and tires selected.
You're coming up on a slower car.
sweet,
That
thank you.
time is almost here.
Yeah, it's fallen. I'm gonna pit after this next lap because I'm at 1.7.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Got someone coming out of the pits. LMP.
Yeah. Rip.
One more after these two, and you'll have one more LMP behind, but should be okay.
Everything okay?
I just spun in the horseshoe. Didn't damage anything, didn't hit anybody. Just sucks. I was hoping to get out of my whole stint not doing that.
Andrew is leading the race.
You just like turn into
Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag. Watch out.
I was offline trying to leave room for the LMP exiting the pits, and it screwed me up.
The gap to Gunderson ahead is increasing. It's now 6.7. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 8.5. They're quicker than us entering bus stop.
Hit this lap, confirm.
Yes, because this
Okay.
will be my tires.
Okay. Sweet.
There's a car leaving the pits. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
I'm gonna try to take my shirt off during this.
Yeah, you should have plenty of time. If Matt Malone can go pee and come back, I think he can take off his shirt.
Behind is pitting.
Oh yeah, dude, we're good on time. They're at 80.
So no damage or anything?
I can't see that, but
I have no optional repairs.
sweet. Yeah, we could easily triple those.
Yeah, what are the tires at right now?
His worst two are 82 and 81 on the rear inside of the tires. 89 on the outside. So yeah, he's
equally triple.
yeah.
I mean, as long as we're easy on throttle, which mean
Yep.
I feel like I've always had pretty good tire wear, so I feel kind of confident in that.
Yeah, I definitely got better, but I can get even better if I pay attention to it even more. I felt like I was better at it towards the end.
Yeah.
My first stint, I was like a freaking wreck. It's like, just survive.
Cold tires.
Yes, cold tires, full fuel.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
You're clear.
Slower class car ahead.
You need to do any moving and shaking, Alex? You got basically an hour 15 or so.
I take a fuel stop in between.
Yeah.
Yellow
Yeah,
flag.
I just started my third. I'm halfway through.
Yeah. But that was scary.
That was scary.
The gap to ahead is now 7.2.
Got you set up for your next pit. So no tires, fuel.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Rip, you were doing so good. Oh, Baron, I'm bummed about it, but I mean, it's a 24-hour race. Something like that's going to happen at some point.
Turn 1.
I'd prefer it not to have been me, but I guess that's saying I want one of you guys to fuck up, which I don't want either.
P14. Blue flag.
some kiddos.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what you need?
In the black box, will you make sure a tear off is checked next time?
Oh, because you got it set to eliminate everything, don't you?
No, I actually don't anymore. I just have
flag.
clear tires as a button.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay, it's on.
Thank you. It's getting a little speckly.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The gap to in front is now 6.3 seconds. Blue flag.
Who? Is he getting his stretch in?
I guess so.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
I'm back.
I'm front.
So it looks like everyone down to
The gap to
11th place
ahead
has
is
been
now
lapped.
6.3 seconds.
Is what that's saying.
Hold your line.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. I didn't think he was gonna pop right back up.
Yeah, based off of him losing complete control. Pete, your race car passenger is here. Hey, what's up, Paul? Man, you really like Tide.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
You're reeling in. The gap is 6.2. Yellow flag, watch out.
Which Ferrari? There have been a lot of Ferrari-related incidents. The purple or blue and red and yellow one that tried to take me out. The Lamborghini that went across the friggin' grass at the bus stop chicane here.
You're coming up on a slower class car with P14. .08.
Bitch.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Hi, Matt Malone. I found you.
The gap to ahead is increasing. It's now 7.7 seconds.
I wish I could like wave.
Well, it's kind of like what the headlights are for.
Sort of. Like turn on the four-way flashers real quick so they can see like, oh, thank you.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Still there? Still there?
The gap to ahead is now 9.1. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Brake bias forward a little bit. That's doing much better on the brakes.
You're reeling in. The gap is now 8.6 seconds. They're slow through turn 1. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Gotta stop doing that.
What happened?
I just keep 0xing like light brushes on the wall.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Did a 35.5 that time. Not bad about that.
The car in front is yellow flag. You're coming up on a slower car. You're reeling in. The gap is 6.8.
My right arm is starting to get very tired.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just holding the turn in those long straights.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
How'd I end up P14?
That's a good question. I don't know. But you're putting in good times right now. Your last couple times have been faster than everyone above
Slower
you.
class car ahead.
Minus like
Yeah.
up
Turn
until
1,
third place.
Larson.
I'm feeling very good right now.
Yellow flag. Caution.
That little brake bias change makes me so much more comfortable on the once the tires wear in. 47.2 to 47.9, but I mean, prevents that rear locking instability.
Yeah. Oh, it's that Ferrari, so watch out.
You're reeling in. The gap is now
Is it our blue friend?
5.4.
Yeah, it was one of the Ferraris that was horrible. Then we catch in a group of 3 GT3s.
P13.37.
And then just ahead of them is the next LMP2 that you'll be racing for position.
Slower class car ahead.
Cool. Oh, I've been catching you, Hanson. That's sick. Did another 35.3 last lap.
The next car is
Hold your line.
P13 somehow.
Maybe one of the guys pitted. Yeah, there's someone in the pits.
136.83. Yellow flag, caution. You're reeling in the gaps now, 5.3 seconds. He's slow into turn 1.
So the LMP2 ahead of you is not the one you're racing. It's
What?
The one, so the LMP2 like right in front of you, that's not the one you're racing. It's the one ahead of him for position.
Oh,
The guy you're going against right now is 21. So just wanted to let you know.
appreciate it.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Three wide, in the middle. Clear all around.
Fuck. I fucked that up so bad.
Blue flag.
I fucked that up so bad.
Sorry.
I don't even have radio to apologize. Car looks fine.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing any damage on the front splitter or anything.
It was more of a sandwich situation.
The gap to in front is now 18 seconds.
Whew.
How's your
That
arm
raised my
feeling?
body temperature. How's my what?
How's your arm?
The car ahead is
You said your arm was starting to hurt?
Oh, it's just I can tell it's going to be like sore and tired.
Oh, okay.
You know how that feeling you get when you're working a muscle?
Yeah.
I can tell that my right deltoid is going to be screaming probably by the end and tomorrow. Yeah, it's still a lot of racing left, Paul. You're right. Just I hate it when I make a dumb mistake like that. It didn't need to be done. I thought I was braking like I normally did, but I must have. Of course, in traffic, dirty air, blah, blah, blah. Oh boy, it's my favorite Ferrari.
Oh, good.
The red, blue, and yellow one. I'm going all the way around him at the perfect time on the track. That guy sucks.
Yeah, he's 41th place.
I didn't necessarily mean ability. I just meant more like racing.
No, I know.
manners.
I'm just saying that just so.
Context.
Yeah. And also, like, for a
13th
second, I thought
place.
it was like his number because I was like trying to look. Because my mini map shows what place they are. So for a second, I thought it was his number, so I could keep track of it.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
What is his number?
Number 19.
Number 19.
Yeah, I think we have a little bit of damage on the left rear, maybe? Like, maybe it's bent in a little bit. It's kind of hard to tell.
You're reeling in. The gap is
Hard drive's
19
fine.
seconds. He's pretty slow into turn 1.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's the, like, just how the light's hitting the car.
Well, we'll find out at my next pit stop.
Yeah. Which, how many more laps until you pit?
I've got 7.4 gallons left, so I mean, I got a little bit of time here. I don't know how many that's actually supposed to give me.
Car right,
Slower class
Yeah.
car ahead.
And you have another car
still
behind them.
there.
They're going to come down to the middle.
They're trying to both. I'm just not going to deal with it.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Left side.
Inside.
Yeah, he's in P4, P5, something like that. Decided, let's have him just get on.
The gap to behind is now 19 seconds.
Starting to see the purple light in the cockpit.
The purple light.
It's the low interference lighting that they use on the inside of the car, so it doesn't dazzle the driver, but they can
Slower
still see
class
the
car
controls.
ahead.
So I can see what? Sorry, Crew Chief just started talking.
The controls and stuff.
Oh,
Like, you know, the cars have ambient lighting.
yeah.
This is the ambient lighting for the inside of the race car to not blind the drivers.
Ah.
It's sort of like a dark room light.
Interesting. Yeah, I've
You'll
never
notice that when you get in, it's like a light purple on everything. Another GT spun off.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Maximilian.
Yep. Collected the guy that I lapped down from us that passed me. I passed him back.
coming up on a slower class car, 137.12.
Car left. Still there.
He's gaining on you. The gap is now 18 seconds. He's faster than you into International Horseshoe. You're coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is off the pace.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take an ibuprofen.
Cool. Rolling Fest.
Slower class car ahead.
What's up, man? How are you? A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. You're goddamn right.
.19. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap to behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Blue flag. Yellow flag, watch out.
How's my fuel?
Blue flag. Yellow flag.
How we living?
Doing good. About 5 minutes or so of fuel left. And then I'll do my last pit stop.
Nice.
For my final stint.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Good call there.
Yeah, I was like, nope.
The leader, Andrew,
You
is
missed a
pitting.
fun moment when I ran into like 3 other cars.
I saw. I had it on. I wonder if that's kind of the similar thing that happened when I like drove off at the hairpin. It's
I
like
felt
I'm
like I was
braking.
braking like normal, but just
It just didn't slow down.
yeah.
That's what it looked like. I was like, why are you floating? Like, why are we not braking? Like, what's going? Like, I could see you slowing down. It's just like, that's not good. That's not. I could see it happening because I could like visually feel what you were going through.
Your muscle memory was like, I know what this feels like.
It's like, yeah, this is gonna happen. Thankfully, it
Slower
didn't
car
seem
ahead.
too bad.
This is their class leader.
How
Hi,
many more
Matt.
laps until we pit?
About 3,
Probably 1 or 2.
Or-
Yeah.
2, I think. Yeah, 2. And then he's got his last stint. So
It's closing you down. The gap has come down to 11 seconds. They're faster than us into turn 5.
Rocket Man.
I'm gonna lay down so I'm not sitting. I've been sitting.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is probably your best time to do what you got to do for the next 30 minutes.
Is that how long a stint is? I can't remember.
35.
35.
Yeah, I'll probably start at my. I'll leave and then start at my headset and make sure everything's good. I guess Max and Team Redline are doing this as well.
Oh, doing the what?
They're doing Daytona as well.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
I thought you said they're doing the swell.
coming
I
up
was
on a
like, what's
slower
the
car.
swell?
Yeah, they're driving the 911. Looks like.
Oh, really? You know
Blue
what?
flag.
Good for them. I'm using 0.8 per lap and I got 1.5. I'll just do one more.
The gap to behind is now 8.5. Blue flag.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do a triple stint since our tire wear seems to be pretty good.
73
I
on the
get it.
track time too, so
Yeah, that's cool. Are we gonna try and extend the total drive time then, or are you thinking it's still?
Ahead is pitting.
Well, I still think it would be about the same, wouldn't it?
Well, it would put us, so triple stint, and then if we switch tires, that wouldn't,
we would be.
it wouldn't be synced up with our tires. So that's why I didn't know if,
Yeah.
because right now it'd be
each
basically
person starts
switching
with
off and
tires.
start. Yeah, they would start on
Watch your
older
speed.
tires. Like, I mean, a stint old tires.
Engage the limiter.
Yeah, interesting. So maybe. I can always see how I feel after.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. I don't want to obviously push you to go longer, but just
Like,
trying to figure it out to
yeah,
what makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't think about that, so that's a good thing that
Yeah, you're in the 90s, Pete, on the backs. So, good tire wear.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what happened on my first set.
Yeah.
I'll probably finish in the mid 80s.
But it is basically taking about 10% per.
Yeah, roughly.
Just crazy. I'm just rough on tires, apparently.
My back's getting sweaty.
Well, yours was also during the day, though.
I'm trying to give myself a little credit. It was hot, and I was racing at the start.
Yeah.
I did have some optional repairs.
How many?
Well, I figured you did after that
12 seconds.
collision. It's probably fixing the collision.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? 12 seconds. Let's ride.
Yeah. That's just too much time. I can't afford that heat.
All right, you're gonna have three GT3s.
Yeah, I just watched them all bomb by me.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Slower class cars ahead.
Looks like you're clear on exit.
It was nicer for me to watch stream because I could actually see everything. I guess I could pull up the relative.
All right, Paul. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be here. You watched the bulk of my stint, so I mean that's cool.
That is pretty cool.
Hopefully
My coworker.
when I'm streaming, does it show the 8-wheeler again?
The gap to ahead is now 3.7 seconds.
Yeah, nice A-pillar, Alex.
I don't know what that was. On my screen, I wasn't able to open it,
Might be veggie tray time after my stint. I got Mick Vanderwerf behind me.
So I think in like 15 minutes I'll start my headset.
Okay.
You're coming up. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 19 seconds. They're quicker than you entering International Horseshoe. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits.
That was
P14.
not super clear, but hey, at least
Good
it
on the
wasn't
Ferrari.
erratic. Yeah.
Good in the Ferrari to keep out.
Turn 5. It looks like Morales. Yellow flag. Watch out.
I think he's back up to speed. Yeah, you should be alright.
Cool. Hey, I found Matthew Malone. From
Yeah, I was
Zip-
wondering.
Clara.
I was wondering
The
about
gap
that.
in
I was
front
like, how
is
do we
now
have a
2.7 seconds.
Is he doing 2 freaking races? That's legendary. I knew I saw Matthew Malone, and I was like, wait, yeah, he's...
We talked about it earlier. We have Matt Malone in the GT3 BMW, and we have Matthew Malone in the LMP2.
So it looks like he's just driving GT3 still. I pulled up his stream. So I have no idea who Matthew Malone is.
Probably just somebody named Matthew Malone.
That's wild. And the same, like, same
In the
stint
same
and everything.
stint.
Like, that is
And same
wild.
split, same everything.
Out of 4,000 plus people,
Yeah.
2,000 teams, you get 2
Two
Matt Malone.
Malones.
That's wild.
What's wild?
13th place.
Well, we have Matt Malone in our session and Matthew Malone in our session. And Matt Malone is actually driving right now, and the other Matthew Malone is also driving right now.
Oh, like at
Does he
first I
know
thought you meant like these were like popular
streamer?
people.
Well, Matt Malone is
Matt
a very
Malone's
popular streamer
Twitch streamer, yeah.
Oh, this
and
is
very good driver. Oh yeah. Big
Yeah,
time.
he's on stream right now on Twitch. He's with GT3 called Team Woo.
Oh, so they're
With
last
yeah, with another streamer called Actual Vision, which he does a lot of. He sets up a lot of tournaments and like series and stuff. Seems like a pretty cool dude.
Interesting. All right, so should I just leave now? Just get the headset up. and
Yeah,
running?
just in case. Just in case.
Yeah.
I'm on standby too, just in case if something happens. So you shouldn't have any issues, but just in case, because it'll probably take a while to load. Oh shit!
I thought I caught it. I really thought I caught it.
It looked like you did.
Yeah, that's what I would have said too. Oh, I'm meatballed too. At least I can drive on the apron.
Are you pulling or anything?
Oh, big time.
Fuck. Well, that's a bummer.
Fucking dumbass. They were weaving all over each other up and down the whole back straight too. I was watching him do it.
Oh, let me get tires and fuel's already off. Okay, everything's off.
So what happened? Did we spin or something?
Someone spin and just backed right into us. Pete tried to avoid it, but didn't happen. He was so close to avoiding it too, and then he almost saved it.
It was like literally almost like millimeter perfect. I might as well take the 5 minutes of repairs. I mean,
Oh yeah, I didn't fill it up or anything. So
yeah. Well, that's a bummer. Well, I can go take a piss. Turn my
there you go.
thermostat down.
Let's take a look at everything. Yeah, so it was on the right side. I don't know why it damaged you though. It looked like it hit you square in the middle of the car, but it's probably, yeah, you're right. Left rear. Wing's okay. Yeah, we just got some damage to the back right.
But we have 5 minutes of repairs.
Yeah.
Damn.
It didn't look that bad, but I was looking at it from far chase though.
Yeah.
Two litres remaining.
It's crazy. Everybody but 1 and 2 are down a lap.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Well, I'm in sim.
Okay. No, that didn't take too long to load up then. That's good.
No.
I was worried that it was going to try and load all the data from the race so far.
Yeah. So here's a question. I mean, when Pete gets back, do we want, since we're already in the pits, do we want him to finish his stint? Because now we're kind of...
I'm here.
Okay. So do we want me to hop in the car after the 5 minutes, being that it's kind of like going to mess it up if we don't?
How would it mess it up?
Well, because would we take tires since we've already waited?
No,
5
I
minutes?
didn't. No, everything's off. It's just straight repair.
Yeah, so I'm just wondering, like, should we get new tires since we're going to be waiting here?
I mean, we can.
So that's what I'm asking.
I think they were. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we can, but I don't know if it's.
I also don't mind finishing my stint.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I was just wanting to see if that was something.
Do you want me to go ahead and add tires or no?
I thought about it when I pulled in, and I was like, well, I don't know. I really don't care. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of another to me.
Well, it means you could basically hot lap for a stint.
I mean, yeah, all I would do is go out, and I probably 3/4 of my tank left.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I can. How much time is left on repair?
3 minutes.
I can go ahead and do it. Why not?
What's 30 seconds?
Yeah. Well, if we're gonna do that, then I think Alex should get in and just start his. I don't see any
Alright.
reason for me to finish and then
Here,
come back in and do tires again.
Yeah, so that's why I was asking.
Well, right. I know what you were asking. I like I said, I don't care.
I mean, it'll probably wait for the required repairs to be done, so it just depends on what you guys want to do.
I went
It's
ahead and
now
got
in.
out.
Okay.
Oh, what a! I want to watch that replay, man. That bums me out. I don't think there's anything I could have done.
Short of predicting the future, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'm actually gonna have. So I'm gonna restart my headset one more time. That's why I was actually went into the car just to test it. It was like a little stuttering. I'm not sure if that's the pits, but sometimes once I reload it again, it's fine.
Do I need to get back in the car?
Fine. Oh, he lost it at the.
He just lost.
Oh, and then he. Oh, it didn't even look like he hit you. It's so close.
He tagged it enough that it would just send him. That guy got so lucky. I should have gone high. It barely touched me too, man.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
I mean, oh.
Yeah, if you would, because he was rolling backwards, yeah, if you would have went high, it would have been fine. That's alright, that shit happens. That's weird that you lost it. It must have just been because the suspension's screwed.
Alright, my sim is starting back up.
I should have gone high. He should have held the brakes is what he should have done.
I don't know if that would have done it.
Yeah, maybe not. Do I need to hop in the car, Alex?
I'm at 44%. How much time do we have left?
I can hop in the car and find out. 50 seconds.
Well, like with the repairs?
It's got to do tires still.
Oh, it's got to do tires and...
Yep.
And
I can go ahead and... I'll do fuel too, because I didn't do fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Go ahead and just do everything.
Come on,
I
keep
didn't
loading.
do that.
It's
So
at
once it's
50.
done with required, it'll get... So you'll have another 50 seconds or so once
And I think once I get out of the pits, like usually like my headset's kind of weird sometimes where like the first time it loads up, it can be a little stuttery. So then if you exit out and just rejoin, it fixes the issue.
How's your percentage? Because, I mean, it doesn't make sense for me to go out if you're, like, 30 seconds away.
90%.
After 5 minutes, yeah, I'm just going to get out of the car.
Come on, load up. 6, 97, 98, 99, 100. Come on.
2 litres remaining.
Come on, load it up. Let's go. The fuck is going? There we go.
Fastest lap 4.16.
How can I go? Yeah, that's better. All right, perfect. Am I good to go?
No. Are you actually...
It says pit service time 30 seconds.
Okay.
Check.
Yeah, because you've got full fuel and new tires, so yeah, once it drops you down, you're probably good.
That's a new fastest lap for 0.74.
I've got remaining time 19 hours. Oh, that's right. What did I just see that? I don't
Am I
know.
clear on exit?
There's traffic behind. Watch your
Can't
mirrors.
see you, to be honest.
Everything's black on my screen.
Yeah. I don't see you. Oh, there he goes. I think I was
What if
like
start
way
spotting?
behind.
If I start spotting, I can. That's
Oh,
that
there
was,
we go. Okay.
That was
It was
really
weird. I
weird.
was like way behind on...
I was watching like the scenic when you're out of the car,
Yeah, me too.
But like, I looked and I was like, those cars are stuck on the front straight. They're not moving.
I think mine paused too. It must have been when Alex jumped in or something. It's paused it.
Yeah. How's your view, Alex?
It's good.
Good. How's the car feel?
It feels fine. No, I just had to make sure I reset my brake balance. Because it keeps like what you guys had.
Oh yeah. Actually, the front of the car looks great.
It really was just the back fender. The right rear fender was the one that got damaged.
The right rear, That's the left rear.
No, the right rear is where they hit, because you can
Yeah.
see you got paint, like, a little scruffy on the
No.
bumper.
Actually, it looks like the repairs cleaned the car up completely. Well, I guess that's my first stint.
18th.
Check my laps. Oh, I can't check my laps. Marbles and dust cleaned automatically.
Tell you there's plenty of marbles and dust.
I think visually, but not like on your tires. I mean, I can see them, but
Yeah.
it says track conditions are cleaned automatically. I wonder, like, if that means every once in a while, or you know.
Like, what does automatically mean?
Yeah, 100x, then every 20x. Only one of your team's eligible team members will be allowed to qualify the car. Any eligible team member of your team may start or grid the car.
Oh well.
Hey, can
There's
we
no
check my
requirement that
stream
you
to
do.
make sure I switched away from IRacing soon?
You did not.
Okay.
Oops.
I wish I could help you. You got some Polish people up in your chat. Alright, let's see.
Oh, the dangerous
Check up on
Ferrari.
that.
That's great.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, that's him. Number 3, Ahmed 8 Abed. He's gonna run into you, man.
Oh,
Wow.
he didn't run into him.
Wow. Such a difference, man. He hit me like 2 times in the same corner once.
I saw that. He's like bouncing off you. Like, you're like,
Yeah,
what
like-
are you doing?
Bro, can you not? I was gonna yell at him, but then I hit the radio button.
And you're like, oh, I'm stuck on team chat.
And it does that all the time. Like, I don't know why it's
You
doing
gotta go to your black box and change it.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Oh, maybe not while I was driving.
Yeah, you gotta change it on your transmitter to
Yeah.
all teams.
Does that include drivers?
Yeah.
Because drivers is X'd out when I'm not in the car. I feel like it wouldn't be
you
for
can
drivers.
just do just drivers then.
Yeah. Like, it's X'd out when you're not in the car, so you can't just spam people.
Yeah, that's true. That's smart. Good job, IRacing.
Blah, 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 blah.
Hey guys, can you hear me? Can you hear me, guys? Hey guys. Oh, sorry, I just ended up messing Alice up.
0.72.
Alex is like, you're doing it to me. Stop it. You can pit stop, change all tires with Chief.
Just, I got your fuel and tires ticked off for your first pit, Alex.
You need fuel on.
Fuel's on, tires are off.
Oh, I'm spotting. I can actually. Oh, you're the crew chief, right?
I've got Kirchi, yeah. So,
I trust you. You got his windshields are off checked. We should just leave that checked.
I usually do.
Yeah. Well, I simultaneously feel like I need to apologize and not apologize. It started to feel a little long by the end, but it wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'll put it that way.
No, for me it was just like I don't know if it was just like my nerves were just firing, like move your legs, Kyle, move your legs.
Mine was more my right deltoid and shoulder from the banking and lots of turning right. I need to stretch is what I need to do. It should be clear by the time you get there. But Delara's moving slowly and he's coming on track. You see him right in front of you.
Yep.
By all means, you can tell us to cut the chatter. Do you want me to remind you during your pit stop to change your mirror back screen?
Yeah.
Gotta get some puppies back outside again, and then I'll be back, Pete. So if you're ready to break it. Good shit.
That's 2 blue flags that I've gotten away from.
Not surprised. Not surprised, man. That's one of the other reasons I was like, by all means, man, if you want to fucking... Oh, there's the race lap.
That's your fastest lap today.
You're faster. I was solidly between like 135 low and like 137 high. And you're at 35.5, 35.7, 35.6, 35.0. So I mean, our pace is good. I'm just really bummed about right now where we're not on the same lap as anyone at the moment. Only 2 prototypes are on the lead lap. And interestingly, No Chance Motorsports is in P2, 50 seconds behind in first place.
Yeah, I saw that you didn't see me. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that white Audi is... White Audis have been trouble. I don't know if it's that white Audi.
No, there's this white Audi.
No, I know, like the one that you passed that didn't give you.
Is there a car down below me?
No, I believe you're clear around.
B18.
Is the track just really slow?
I was running low 35s with an occasional high 34 to 37s. You're running 35, 35, 35 dead, 37. But, I mean, the lap traffic is making things tough, frankly.
0.85. Book. 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 We've just cut the track.
This is looking messy. Sorry, I'll pay more attention. Guy behind you is, I don't know, a lap ahead of you. Oh, he died. Whoa, you baby. How you feel after that one?
Kind of saw it coming. And there's a reason why
Yeah.
I didn't give him a racing line. So I was like, oh, well, I'll let you pass me. I'm just
The
gonna
car
keep
behind's
racing.
pitting.
Check your laps. Since I updated you, 34.8, 35.0, 39.8, which makes sense with that last one. I heard Kyle say he was going somewhere, but I don't know where he went.
Okay, I'm back.
I heard you say you were going somewhere. I don't know where you went.
Oh, the dogs were whining, so I took them out again for the millionth time already today.
Ah.
I feel like we're very slow in a straight line right now. We're not even hitting 200.
You were only hitting it right before the turn before anyway. You're only like, if you are down, you're only down like 2 miles per hour.
Yeah, you hit 198 there.
I'll look through the car again. I mean, that could be underbody, but we didn't really run over anything.
That's the Kieran I think I read is freaking good.
Only some minor paint scuffs on the rear that I can see. So looking good on the front. Everything's clean on flank left. Everything's clean on left rear.
I mean, the fact that I was just like always running, my bad laps are 34s and I can't even touch 34s now.
We weren't in whatever the race session said it was going to be. I mean, they're basically
B17,
making
went
best
02.
guesses.
Very true.
Yeah, only some like paint marks on the right rear. Everything else looks clean. No bodywork bent or anything.
Yeah, for what it's worth, you're catching the car in front of you and you're at least holding right now on the car behind you. Actually, you're increasing. So, call that good.
We're
Book.
8 laps down. The 2 places in front of us are 7 laps down. The car behind us is a lap behind us.
Am I racing this guy ahead of me?
No, we're not racing anybody.
No, the next person you'd be racing is a full lap ahead of us. And the next guy racing us is a full lap behind us. So, we're sort
The
of on an
leader
island
is
here.
pitting.
Well, that was the leader.
No, that was
The leader was in already.
Dan.
That's the fastest lap of the race.
That was Alfredo Morales, the pink car that ended up like out turn 1 here earlier when Kyle was driving. That
Do I
tried to
have the
come back
fastest
on.
lap of the race, or is that just our...
That's just yours. But you probably have it. Yeah, because I haven't gone any faster than
Yeah,
34.3, I think was my fastest.
yeah, you've got our fastest lap at a 34 dead. 34.061.
Yeah.
Next car behind you is about 6 seconds behind, and it's a Bavaro. So yeah, you're keeping good pace. I feel like today might be a good day to get some chores done. Because you can only sit in a chair for so long. Hell, I haven't even gotten up since my stint, so I'm gonna get up.
Yeah, you should do that. That's what I told you to do.
Dominguez.
Yeah, now that Kyle's back. Dominguez? Good job, Chief. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit in the stretch.
.43.
Can I stream back? I'm like trying to hit like the arrow. All I can do is
just
hit like
left.
these arrow buttons, and then fix it.
I'll be right back. Can you guys hear me?
Yep. A little bit.
I can hear the speakers from my headphones pretty well when I'm not sitting down. So I'm like, oh, good answer.
Guy you're catching is P2.
Well, that makes me feel a little better.
I told you you're making good pace. So at times I usually, like, in my when I'm practicing and stuff, I just do session because I don't want to get, you know, misleading based on the conditions of the track. You know.
Yeah. Question is, should I pass them?
Can just do it clean. I mean, you got pace on him. You absolutely have the right to. It's not F1.
.133.66.
Yeah, your last lap was a 33.6 in that draft, so I think we're all right.
Book.
You have one coming out of this, but you'll be all right. I'll be behind.
P17.
I'm definitely faster than me through the bus stop.
Yeah. If the pace is good and if you feel like you're close, I'd say just use it as fuel save. But if you know you got a lot more pace, eventually you'll have to pull a
0-0.
move.
Got 10 minutes
Looks
of
like
fuel
it's a little
remaining.
Slippery too.
I bet he hates me being behind him.
Oh, probably.
Me too.
Yeah. Endurance race for you. They got a GT3 up here too.
Yeah, I don't know how aggressive he wants to play this.
109.
Nice shot.
.72. Book. They're pretty slow into.
For whatever reason, my crew chief keeps saying book.
Book?
Yeah.
Like to go faster?
I don't know.
That's weird. I don't know what that means.
I'm not sure if I got to cut that close to that curve.
That was pretty.
Oh.
See what you mean by watching it on the outside of the car. It's even more nerve-wracking. Like, oh god. Oh, okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, that one, like, even when I put my foot in, I was like, this will be close.
We're matching race pace, 0.21.
Good shit. Said you're matching race pace, so we got it.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Book. They're slower than us through.
You just keep saying book.
Hello, boyos.
That's so weird. This chief keeps saying book.
I keep hearing book.
Well, we passed P2.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. I could hear you guys talking. He's C4.5, 1.4K. Current driver.
Okay. Yeah, he's gapped him to 2.6 now, so.
Yep.
And he's pacing with the leader right now.
We caught and passed premature acceleration, it looks like. Because now we're in 17th, and they're on the same lap as us, but we're ahead of them.
I think that was in the pits or something, because I didn't see him make a pass on anybody live, so.
Next one is Major Motorsport, Major Esports, LMP. They're a lap ahead of us. Maybe their driver's name is Book.
Maybe it has something to do with your headlight push.
Maybe.
What now?
So every time he's flicking his headlights. Oof.
Book.
That was really close.
That was
You really
really
caught
close.
that one on the curb. Jesus. 1.9 to next lap.
Wow, you're already done with your
Already?
first?
I just sat down, didn't I? That's awesome.
Oh, I need to change. I'm not current driver. Alex is current driver. Got my stream deck with all the current drivers on them, so I can show people.
Nice.
Alright, so everything is unchecked that needs to be unchecked.
Someone's slow. Oh, must be pits. Okay. Both of the cars. Great. What was the question? Sorry.
Tires are off, fuel is on, and tear off is on, and my mom's calling me right back.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
I guess.
Book 13.
Maybe you're right, it might be with the headlight.
Is it doing it every time you push it?
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Kinda seems like it.
That's what I was wondering, because it
Seems
said like every
this is
time.
my fastest lap. Almost my fastest lap.
Yeah, you're not getting the toe.
Yeah.
The pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Fuel on. Alright, let's see where your tires are at.
I'm at 0.4.
Tires are at 90 on the back.
Jackson, not right now, buddy. $32 seconds.
Okay. See what I got. You have that GT3.
There's a car
think you'll be
approaching.
clear
Don't
after
cross
that.
the white line.
Can you check to see if my stream's up? It should be now. I'm checking to see if I'm looking at my APORG.
I didn't have your YouTube channel.
Oh.
What is it?
It's up and it looks good.
Sweet.
And I'm back. Yeah, your stream looks good.
Perfect. Am I catching the LMP2s ahead of me?
It's been steady, I think. It's like 4-4 to 4-3. So it's
You're on the same lap as the guy in front of you now.
oh, you mean like P16? You mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. We don't see. I don't see him on relative yet.
I don't either. I just looked at the results tab.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
If that's who you meant.
No, there's like 2 LMP2 guys ahead of me.
Yeah, 4-4 and 4-9.
Yeah, they're moving too. Going pretty quick.
Looks like your tires were good. 90, 93, 90, 90.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna do the same pattern as before?
I'm not sure.
I'll
yet.
leave that up
first
to
stint
Alex.
went by really quick.
It did. Yeah, I'll leave that up to him on how long he wants to go.
Currently, your tires are checked for replacement.
Yeah. I can remove them because I know we're at least tripling. Yeah, tear offset. Okay.
Oh my god, did my game just crash?
Uh-oh.
Jax! Oh my fucking god, did you just turn off my computer? Oh my fucking god.
Oh no.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck me, dude. God damn it.
No way, man. Really?
And it doesn't show anything. I can't. Not unless it's showing us. Let me look.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It doesn't say like pitting or anything. It's just,
It just says wait.
yeah.
It's not even letting me rejoin. Are you fucking kidding me?
What happened? Did he like hit a button?
Yeah, he was just stepping on my keyboard and somehow pretty much turned off. It went
Put
to
it
like
to
task
sleep or
manager
something?
and everything, and
Oh shit.
I mean, I don't know what to do because it's not even letting me rejoin.
Oh, we're towing now.
Now we got a towing. Yeah.
You want me to jump in, Peter? You want it?
It's up to you.
Fuck.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's beyond great.
I'm here. Do you want me to take it?
If you want to, I'm also here.
Are we having to get the car towed back?
Yeah, it's towing right now in 15 seconds.
Or something.
It is letting me join, so I can always hop back in the car.
Do you want me to just start driving until you're ready then?
I mean, how long do we have with the car being towed?
It's here.
Oh, it's already here?
Yeah, it's already
Yeah.
here.
Then yeah,
Kyle,
probably just do your stint. Fuck me.
All right, I'm in.
Jax, fuck off.
I understand that emotion.
Cold start. We're doing it live.
Did it fuel or anything? I don't know.
It filled it up, but we just pit it, so it wasn't very long. Like 2 seconds of fuel.
I assume it didn't do tires.
No.
Well, because they were unchecked.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I can always do the next stint.
All right. I'm good with that.
Just have Kyle do this one and then hop back in. Try to get back on schedule.
That's good with me.
Do you want me to uncheck your tires?
I don't know. Yes, go ahead and uncheck them.
Okay.
Why can't I ever just have a smooth Anything. Fuck me. God, I'm so pissed off right now.
Don't sweat it, man. I get where you're coming from, but don't sweat it. I got obliterated. So. The good news is we don't appear to be having the problem we had at Watkins.
No.
Because that would be a long, long day.
Yeah, at least, what, we're only delayed by a couple of minutes now? Is what happened there?
Yeah, I mean, the towing thing was only like 40 seconds, so I don't think we lost. Let me check where we are. Kyle's in P18. We are a lap
still
down.
P18.
You were P17. And on the same lap as the major.
P16, yeah.
And now we're 18. And a lap down on the two guys in front of us. Same lap as Slow Mo Up Note Ultra, who don't even appear to be close to us at the moment. But it's hard to see based off the relatives.
At least it didn't wreck us, to be honest, so we got that.
We got that. They must have some sort of contingency for a disconnect where it's just like, all right, we're removing your car from the freaking sim. I'm not going to wreck you or anyone else. Do a quick tow. I wonder if it matters where you were on the track, if it takes that into account.
It might, based on your towing length.
I mean, all things considered, it wasn't like a 4-minute tow.
Yeah.
It was only
we're not
like a minute
damaged.
or two, and we're not damaged. I mean, as something like that could have gone, that went pretty well.
I just want a clean race. Every time we try to do something, something happens to me. The crazy thing is, I even had that worry. I was like, man, I feel like
Oh, that's right, because you're in VR, so you can't like see to be like, hey, get off.
Yeah.
You were
driving.
flying, dude.
Yeah. Kyle, you have fuel on, tear off on, tires off. Which I
Cool.
guess means, Alex, you have.
Yep. Unless you want tires, Alex.
When am I hopping?
And just-
after this, like, when you hit it?
Yeah, like I'll just burn the gas.
Okay.